Okay. Interesting. Hmm. Okay, let's go see how much money we have. How much do I need? Yeah, I'm not even close to that yet. Alright, well, time to go rob. Well, time to go do some stuff. Yeah. Gotta work on that. I should go talk to Lord Capon as well. Okay. Why do I have two? Oh. I'll sell that one. Yeah, I gotta put. Oh, there's one chest. Let's try that one. Okay.
What?
They're worth like nothing, each of them. Be cool to have that armor, along with the Lord of Library stuff. Why do people keep leaving my door open? That's just rude. Alright. Gonna head back south here. Let's see. Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, I don't want to go. Well, I can get a potion from that lady though. That's a good place to head. Yeah, we're gonna do the psychopathic thing and just go straight through the woods, because I honestly kind of hate. Well, actually, I'll go down nearly at this and then take that route out towards Ravna, because this way, well, that way's not too bad. I can go that way. Now we've got ourselves a nice fence here. Protect against the squirrels. Actually, you know, I've never seen any squirrels. I expect it's from the bunny rabbits. It's well established that medieval people are afraid of bunny rabbits, right? An abundance of caution. Half the time run into Kumans down here. So I don't see any at the moment. Just killed like 4 down here the other day. No, nothing. Yeah. Hi there. Yeah.
Show what you're made of.
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. I'm made of piss and vinegar.
Come here, little. Bring it on.
Oop.
Is that all you got? You call that combat?
Oh, I call this killing stupid people.
Go!
Ow! Alright, get
Gone
up.
weak at the knees, have you? You'll get what for.
You really gonna mess with me? You dented my armor. That's annoying. You're kidding me, right? Oh, God. You cost more than 10 groschen in damage. At least none of your shins broke my arrows. Can't tell if you're the guy who got in the chest or in the face. Where'd the other one go? Oh well. At least I get a nice apple out of it. Did you damage my horse? Well, actually, my horse armor's already pretty screwed up. Yeah. I gotta find a cobbler. I think the only one that's anywhere near here is in Ratai. Just once again, just kind of annoying.
Yeah. Yeah. Show what you're made of.
Really? That's an interesting sword, at least.
Is that the best you can do? You're dead!
It's a very interesting sword. Where'd you get that, buddy?
I'll have you! I'll have you!
Seriously, what the heck is that? You're pretty good with that thing, too. A cleaver. Interesting. Time to die. Let me get my sword all dirty. What's this thing? Oh, well, hey, that's not horrible. What are you, a short sword? You're a hunting sword. That can't be the best hunting sword I've ever found, is it? Well, heck. What the heck? It's 100%. Wow, it's all in on that slash damage. I guess there's not a point, so that makes sense. Yeah, it's still a better overall weapon, but that thing, it's basically an axe. This thing's an axe. A pretty good axe, though. Dang. stuff healed up here. Yeah, and I got a Taylor's kit.
Yeah.
Yes. This is the way we want to go.
Yeah.
Yes. I just came this way the other day. I killed a bandit up there. Probably be another one right in that same spot.
Yeah.
I think the bandit was back there, so probably not gonna see one. Let's head to the left.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nope, keep going that way.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
A solid wall of bushes. Nope. Not what I meant to do. Just in case I get jumped. Helmet. Oh, how the heck do I get in here? dice. That's an interesting one. No, of course. Okay, that's a useless dice.
Yeah.
There's the clicky. Let's see if this woman up here.
Yeah.
She's somewhere up here. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Good God, what happened to your clothes?
People really don't like this helmet for some reason.
Good luck then.
Hmm? Oh, that's interesting. You don't have the potion I need. So basically, cocaine? Either way, they don't have the weakness potion that I want. Lullaby potion. Darn. She doesn't have it. The other one I really go to is over here. Yeah. I have been meaning to find those two friends of mine. Those idiots.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a treasure up in here I've been meaning to go find.
Yeah.
Oh no, am I gonna need high level picking for this? Oh. Yay, only hard. Ah. Ooh. What's the heck? What? What? No. Wow, it's really bad at poking stuff, and that's like my favorite thing in this game. It's not horrible at poking stuff, though. In fact, by all rights, it should be better at poking stuff. What? Stab is 66, stab is 72. Dude, this thing is good. You're a lot more expensive, too. Dude. Cool. Huh. Cool. There's one like up in here as well. Which, you know, we can go do real quick. Why not? I have plenty of time. There's plenty of daylight. Bushes. Another convenient path back through here. Am I gonna go run up on some poachers again? fantastic, but not terrible either. Just a reminder so that we stop off and try to talk to Matt. And I always get the other one's name. Yeah, I don't know. We didn't land today already. Jeez. The hell is everyone?
Fresh bread! Come and get it! Man cannot live by bread alone, but it can't live without the
Hello? Why is there no one here? Probably because Matt and... Darn, I don't remember his name. They're in the tavern. I hope that's what they are. Let's see, is this one of the bros that works here? No.
Yeah.
I think that is a bath. I could use a bath. I'll at least do that before I roll out of town.
Lard, the same as usual. Add some rosemary and vinegar.
Rosemary?
The best things I have. I heard it from a merchant. He had it in Prague.
Hey, be
and said
nice.
It was delicious.
All right, so
I'll try it. But he doesn't like...
Oh. Alright, you know what? Let me go take a bath and I'll come back and take your money.
All right, all right.
Not at all. I've been here several times. Well, I suppose I should be flattered if it wasn't my face you were looking at.
Sir, this is a bathhouse, not a brothel.
Nevertheless, a horror's
Good
a horror.
God.
I'd like to
Uh-huh.
get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
But of
You
course,
look like you've never seen a woman in your life.
Fine.
Sure, 10
Here it
grosh,
is.
no problem.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Goodbye.
Wish they'd let me build a bath at Privoslavets. I don't know why they don't. I mean, it just makes sense. It's like a river right there. People wouldn't crap in the water if, you know, they had to bathe in that water. Which they already do. I don't know, people are stupid. I'm gonna come down here, horse. I'm gonna try to place them. Let's see, can I take the next game?
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Want to try your...
take all your money. Let's do my odd dice and my lucky dice.
Your fame precedes you. You won't get the better of me.
You'd think I wouldn't, but then again, there it is, right there. Hmm. Yeah, it's a good technique. Let's roll with it. Ooh, nice.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Chances are I roll pretty well. Oh boy, that's a good one.
That's it.
Take that and keep it, bud.
That's all.
Smart play. Hmm. Alright, let's try our luck.
Come on. So am I at a throw.
Ah, you got it. Oof. I think the first throw I ever had at this game I busted.
We'll see.
It was pretty bad.
This'll be the one.
Oh, you got lucky there.
That's it.
Oh, really lucky. Snake eyes. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'd keep that too. Just look, I'm gonna keep that 1,000 pointer right there. Yeah, let's take it and keep it.
I might as well go.
Oh! Oh boy, look at that guy. Oh.
They can't fall your way forever.
That won't quite win me yet, but let me roll.
Use your head, man. You lose everything.
Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that and roll with it. 3,300 ain't nothing to sniff at. Was that a
This'll
wild?
be the one.
What was that? I guess I could keep arbitrary ones, actually. That wouldn't be a bad tactic.
That's all.
Okay, so I need 700 this round to get him. And I just got 1,000.
Fucked. Again.
Haha. Haha. That's right, you do the dance for me there. Let's see. Where the heck are my friends? I'm just gonna roll down there and go to sleep, but I was hoping to find Matt. Ah.
Here you are, and good health.
Where do they go once they are done with this place? I guess I Sped them along. Seriously, where the heck are these guys? Oh, I'll have to try that some other time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everyone's already bunked down. Let me get some food. Might as well go till morning. Actually, you know, I can get up and just kind of read. That'll work. Let's do that. It's better use of my idle time. Yeah, that's a helpful thing to improve. Like that's not already level 20. Let's see. Can't do that one. Do I have two of those? Okay. I can make moonshine. Nice. Oh, I can't read this yet. I don't think I can anyway. Reading. Oh, I only need one more level in reading. Oh. Okay, that's useful. Oh, very nice. That is quite the roundabout way. Very, very cool. Yeah, I haven't even been up there yet. Nice. Okay, guess I'm gonna read sharp as a knife. Just to try to get my reading skill up higher. Okay. Now, how's my reading skill? Okay, we're getting there, I guess. I just need to be able to read that guy. Read all these other things. They'd be helpful. Let's see. Do. I didn't realize how many of those I'd done. Yeah, I failed the one. That's fine. I passed most of them. I need to be a better liar. Oh. Yeah. I'm excited to use that guy. So with these guys, there's literally no way to know what we're going to get up to. So I'd better have my helmet on, put all this crap away. Oh, those are nice. Let's see if we can scam some people out of some money. Oh, come on, Lacey. People get up. Wake up. Ugh. Yeah, you too. Well, darn, I'm bored.
No.
Clear up. Let me see.
Alright, let's wait another hour. They apparently drank a little too hard last night. To be fair, I do leave them for like a week at a time and just kind of randomly walk off. Alright, you ready? Oh, hold up.
Can you tell me something?
Why not? I haven't been to confession for a while.
What do you think about this?
That's a very tricky matter, I can tell you. Them Zulus are well known among us mercenaries. Hagen and his two brothers fought in the Margraviate Wars. That's quite a feather to have in your cap. But on the other hand, they've got their weaknesses.
Like what?
They still like to think of themselves as high and mighty lords. Kuno got over that, thank Christ. And he treats us all like equals.
You think Hagen's men have no great love for him?
Well, I'd say they're running before his whip more than following his flag, if you understand me.
Aye. I see what you're getting at.
Okay. I'd like to play some dice. But you're not getting up, so let's go beat some people's heads in.
Can we set out?
Sure. We'll head towards Sasau today. Jakey heard at the tavern in Ledechko that someone there saw some unfamiliar horseman. Maybe, maybe not. It's enough that they're
Probably
not
the
local.
guy I know.
Could be the escort of some merchant caravan, of course.
Little multiple night thing's pretty cute. Wish it would do that for me when I was on my horse. That'd be pretty excellent. Yeah, there I am.
Jakey, go and scout ahead. Don't want us running into any surprises. See if there's a good spot for us to camp.
Right, Chief.
What's the matter with Jakey? No back talk.
I gave him a swig of schnapps at supper. Perhaps it made a man of him overnight.
Or that boar piss of yours took away his will to live.
How does he play that without a tongue? Seriously, how does he play that without a tongue? Yeah, don't blame you there, bud.
All right, Henry.
Get up.
I'm coming, brother. Second. That's the horse.
We're on the river bank!
Yeah, we got proper ambushed.
We have to get back
That's
to the
not
bank!
good.
Quick! Before they cut us off!
Yep. Oh, no, that's definitely...
Give up!
Pokey pokey die. Alright, let's go get some archers. Sorry. Damn, there's more of them.
You'll pay for that. You could have cried.
Someone's hitting me. Who's... Ah, you are. Wait, what happened? Okay, we're still good. We just lost Fletch. Crap. Damn it, Fletch. This new sword's pretty good, at least. Huh. Just guarding that river. This is interesting. Yeah, there's definitely some guys up here. Shit. Where'd you guys go?
Thinking the same as me?
It's like that time, 5 winters back. Yeah, you know it. Only that time, it was us lying in wait.
Aye. I can't blame them Zulls. It's a good trick. Just look at how I'm fucked up.
What now?
I don't know. They could be lying in wait for us anywhere.
So every man for him?
Just so.
But you think it was one of the band who...
Look around for yourself. Who's missing? Jakey. That's who. That little fucking Judas. When I get my hands on him, you'll...
I'll try and track him down. He can't be too far away.
No, it's too risky. He could have Hagen's people all around him. Or...
Alright. This is gonna be a nasty bit. Let's get healed up. How did I know? How did I know?
What the hell was that?
What have we got here? Entertain... Ah!
I made a mistake getting on the wrong side of me.
Christ!
Yeah, this one's got some Groshen. I like Groshen. That's actually, yeah, let's take ourselves our... How long does she last? Yeah, buddy. What's the other one that... Do I have access to my horse? Oh, I do. Is it the chamomile? Alright, let's do this, guys. And lastly, let's save up.
Is someone there?
Answer to my prayers.
The answer to your prayers is to get an arrow in the crotch. Thank you.
Oh, dear God.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. Bring it on!
Nope. No living.
You should have fucked off while you had the chance.
You got any money? You do. I like money. Ooh, shiny stuff. I like shiny stuff too.
What? Mother of God! What's going on there? Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Ah, shut up. Die already. Ooh, nice. Good stuff. Huh. Really? Huh, okay, I figured there was gonna be a big A fight. Oh well, let me see if I can go scavenge some stuff.
Yeah.
We're pretty close to Sessau. Oh man, can't believe we lost Fletch. Where the heck are all the bodies? There's some bodies. Oh, ow. That did not feel great. Ow, I wonder where that one hit me. Oh. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Take that, that. Good. One of you does want to come play.
Well, I never. The pictures up willingly for this small.
This water is so beautiful. Ah, that one hurt a little. Oh, barely missed you. Okay. Aha. Just going a little bit to the left there. Oh, a little bit to the right now. It's kind of fun. Oh. Oh, in the face. Yep.
Ah!
Oh. That was fun. See, I don't think I ever looted this guy. You've probably got money on you. Ooh, he's got some nice arrows. She didn't check that on that first guy. Dang, that's a nice sword. Especially for a mercenary. And because you're a short sword. Yeah, that's... That's my other short sword. Fear not. No, that's not it. That's not it either. Razor. This thing's way better. A lot of dead people here. That was a fun quest, though. Wonder if Fletch was playing dead? I couldn't look for his body and no, nothing was there. Just kind of wild, but you know, that is what it is. Yep. We're gonna. Oh, hold up. I actually have so many of those. There. There we go. heck am I? I'm over there. Weird. Alright, let's head back. I remember that cave. I wonder if I can pick that lock now. I'll have to see. There's a place down in here that I couldn't. I found last time. Let's see if it's still there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder what happened to Fletch's body. I'm really curious about that. I wonder if he's alive or just plain dead. Or if they cleared his body away for some reason. Let's see, so there was some stuff. It did come down in here at one point. There's something down here. Is there a chest I could unlock? Probably a treasure map. I took a couple of good arrows, actually. I should heal up my stuff. Oh, cool. Let's look at these. Revenant sounds pretty good. Blood Rush sounds really good. I'm getting into like multiple Yeah, let's take that. Main level stat. Contemplative. What's my main level? 18. Dang. Yeah, let's take that. Means I'm laying around for people, it won't really make much of a difference. Not even close. Not even close. Well, I bet it's pretty. Let's check. It's about the same, actually. See, I'm looking for the matching Magdeburg, something like that. Set. I'd be sick. I'd love that. Alright. Still need to find a cobbler to fix the starred saddle. Which there's one over here, thankfully. Or, well, he's down here, but, you know. Ulrich. Yeah. Let's head up to this cave.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember this. Ooh, that was a close thing. Augsburg. Ooh, another odd die. Nice. Huh. Alright. See if any of that's actually good. Oh. Oh, it's actually better. I like it. I like that I'm not using a Kuman bow either. Makes me happy. Yeah, buddy, it's not quite as good. Oh, and those are gaudy. Ugh. I'm already not very happy with the gilding on my wrists. But that's just because I'm weird. Okay. What else came in that? Oh, I got another odd die. Recipe for anecdote. Nice. Antidote, not anecdote. That's funny. Oh yeah, still have that. Oh, fascinating. I can only read after achieving level 10. Well, not quite there yet. For some reason, that's one that's really hard to get without being a straight up thief in this game. Okay. Fun little cave. Where are you, horse? There you are. Why does this whole area sound like a...
Yeah.
I need to be sprinting everywhere. Okay, that was fun. Hello, bunny.
Yeah.
See if I can figure out who's producing copper. Have any other quests in this area, do I? Nope. See, that does include the church. Yeah, I might as well come up here and talk to these people.
Yeah.
Hey, you church guy.
May the Lord watch over you.
You don't have anything useful. Okay.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Whose house is this?
It's our local custodians. The most esteemed Sir Sebastian, Baron von Berg.
You don't seem to think very...
Well, of course I do. A man with a nose so stuck up that it acts as a rain funnel can't be all bad.
What does the custodian...
Well, he's meant to look after the local... But in fact, he seems more interested in robbing everyone blind.
I'm much obliged.
Don't mention...
You look bored.
Beyond tears.
How can you be bored here in Sasau? In such a holy place, filled with knowledge.
Don't even talk to me about it. They won't let you touch the books, they don't want to talk to you. And when I wanted to look at the remains of St. Procopius, at least, they ran me! Like some kind of thief! What good is the whole blasted monastery if I can't even do that?
Well, they say there's not much left of poor Procopius.
What's that got to do with anything?
I'm not blaming you. It's just that only monks have access to the reliquary in the crypt. Folk were even taking relics away from St. Procopius' cave for protection before. Now no one's allowed it.
I know, but I'd never dream of doing that. I just wanted to touch them for luck.
Maybe I could help you.
Yeah.
How? You're not planning some
No, not at all. I was going to bring you something from the cave under the monastery where he spent his time. You can get it. You could touch it for luck, and then I'd return it.
Oh, now.
Of course.
Then I'd be very grateful. Good luck to you.
Maybe. We'll see about that one.
Hey.
Is this guy I need to talk to? Yeah.
God be with you.
I've come from
And what might the captain be want?
I'm not a messenger. I've nothing to report. The captain thought
Oh, so it's you. The hero of Talmberg. So be it. If you
I don't know
succeed,
about
I'll
hero
gladly
of
reward
Talmberg,
you.
bro.
And if you don't, I won't be
Why,
shedding any
sure.
tears. We know that one of their encampment is on the hill by Skeletts, nearby the mines.
I'll take a look there.
God be with you.
I think I killed those guys. But, you know, we'll see. This guy wants me to go and... I am pretty persuasive. Alright. See if there's anyone up in here. Oh, I can't get in the main door. Oh, on the side door. What? I'm just trying to... Hello? Okay. I can't get in this building at all. Fine then. I'll talk to other people. I'm a little hungry. I can get a snack. Okay. I do know some people up in here. Don't I? Yeah, I do. I know. Is it Nicodemus or whatever? I'll send it to this bro right here.
Good health to...
The skull is a fake. Someone fixed horse.
But where would they get a...
Maybe to frighten the worker.
But that wouldn't help anyone. An idiot who was nearly responsible. Take care now.
Is that all you cared about? Bro, I'm like... I don't know, I might sit and just have a read. Probably a good reading spot, no? It's a terrible reading spot, apparently. That chair doesn't look that comfortable, to be fair. It's a better reading spot. And I could probably actually read out here. It'd be hard to read in that cramped little place. Okay. Oh, can I even read any of these books? Nope. Fine then. This place does seem pretty, well, prone to crime. Do you guys see Matt around? No. None of you know Matt. That's some nice stone. I gotta give him that. That's pretty good stuff. Nice, beautiful, bright red. Easy to shape and cut. It's gonna make a really pretty building.
Good luck to you.
Huh.
Can I take a look at...
What's got into you, boy? Farewell.
Yeah, well, you know. very hard. Don't think I can pick very hard locks yet. Alright, let's go talk to this dude that I know.
God be with you.
Oh, actually, do you have a sleeping potion? Oh. What level you need to be for that? What level am I? I don't know. Let's see. Alchemy 2. Wouldn't be a very useful book for me. But maybe eventually. I probably don't need all these. Oh, you'll buy my chow. You don't have very much money. Oh, I can buy that book off you at least. I could have straight up bought all the ingredients off of you that you wanted for your quest. Yep. Let's talk about the price.
Can we do something about the price?
Alright, so?
Give me all your money.
Finally.
Nice. Are you busy?
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Greetings.
What's happening? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended?
Actually,
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying
That
to
is
keep things under
Nicodemus.
control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us. Certainly. We can always use... when it's been like that.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Rat Eye unconscious, and I needed it. How is everyone holding up?
Holding up. People here are dying. Usually needlessly, and we don't have enough food or space or any...
Doesn't anyone help?
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from...
Can I have a look at them myself?
Do you now?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps.
You do...
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything.
Doesn't the monastery?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep, but I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe. But convalescents need feeding up.
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game, that would strengthen them up.
That would...
Anything else?
Look around.
Well, it is a little...
Crowded. I've had to leave some of...
I'll try to negotiate better conditions with the monastery.
I tried that. Out loud. They just nod their heads, but don't move.
Why is there a god?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of...
And how are you doing?
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting around in front of me.
And, what else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it.
No.
What can you tell?
He's supposed to be in charge, and that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
All right.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week, Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in...
God be with you.
Quiet.
He'll be able to get out of this on his own. He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka.
Please, help me.
Everything here is fine. I'm not needed here.
Where? What's happening?
You look all right?
Mostly, but my leg still hurts.
Did the humans wound you?
That's what I tell the ladies. Truth is, I did myself a mischief while I was running away.
And do they rebandage it for you?
Occasionally. They told me they don't have enough bandages.
Well, that's no use. Those bandages need change. I've got bandages, so I can...
Wonderful. Could you tell bro...
I can do it myself.
I...
A long time ago. But unfortunately, I've had to learn a thing or two about the art of medicine since then.
Please,
Well, fine then. Take care now.
How are you feeling?
Please.
Good. It feels clean. Hope it helps.
It will. Tell them to rebandage you daily. You have the bandages here.
Thank you very much, Henry.
Don't mention it.
God be with you.
He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
Henry, how are you?
What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale and doesn't react at all.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin. We tried to straighten it, but... I'm not holding out much hope for him. I've seen folk...
My God! There has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest? The monks won't help, and I don't know...
Well, I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
You?
Unfortunately, I've had occasion to try. You have to place the bones as precisely as you can next to each other. It's hard, but you have to ignore any screams of pain. That's the only way to help him.
Well... God be with you.
Let's take our helmet off. Kind of silly with. Hopefully this works.
Are you holding him firmly?
Aye.
Oh.
Yo, hey dude. I assume by that reaction you were just going to bed.
No, actually, I just set some dude's leg.
Done.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, do you want the link to the stream?
I was gonna have it playing on the side while I just played games too. So it depends on if you're doing something like super active.
I have it up on YouTube.
Oh, you're doing it on YouTube too. Okay.
Yeah.
It is. I mean, it's just a free way to stream and also put content out there if anyone wants to see it. So I figure that's why I do it that way. It's just a free 2-for-1. You know.
Yeah. Well, and it turns out it's a little bit better quality.
Oh, because yeah, Discord limits you to 720p 30 FPS
Yeah,
unless
they
you.
do.
Yeah. And of course, it's not recorded anywhere either.
Exactly. All right, let me send it to you real quick.
Yeah, sure.
I'll just post it in games. I'll just post it in our games general. I think yeah, that's it. See, I'm staring at some guy's leg right now. I don't know what the delay is going to be like. You might hear yourself, but...
Oh, because I would come through on desktop audio. That is awkward.
Philip.
Oh well. If it gets too bad, then, you know, whatever. I'll just hang out and talk to you.
I don't see any wounds.
Sure.
But he's shaking terribly.
Oh god, you have like a solid 5 to 10 second latency.
Oh yeah.
I really hear myself. I can't even tell you apart from the you that's talking in the video.
Oh, that's funny.
Actually, I can. I guess there's a slight volume difference, but it's just funny. Like, it just sounds like you and I are talking over ourselves.
No,
that's fair.
Please help me. I can't stay here.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building.
Unfortunately, I'm kind of doing boring stuff right now.
Yeah, I mean, I just woke up from a nap, so I'm just trying to kill time before my next nap.
Everyone tells me.
Fair enough.
But it's no use being alive.
It's kind of late for a
all
nap.
I can do is lie here like
I've gotten to the point where, oh my god, I can't. Oh, hold on, I need to mute this video. Holy shit. I can't concentrate when other people are talking. Right, my brain, I can't do that. I can't process things coming in my ear that are like human at the same time I'm trying to make human words. Yeah. Ugh. So anyway, yeah, I've gotten to the point, unfortunately, where I have like super plateaued on my tolerance, where I literally just can't sleep because I can't get enough in my body without, like, you know, fucking up my lungs really bad. Especially because I also just had that cold or whatever thing that I had, and that definitely was in my lungs a little bit too. So I decided to take a tactical break over the weekend because I figure, you know, if Pathfinder's canceled too, then I don't necessarily need to be completely like well slept or anything if I'm not going to be driving. Yeah, so that's just been. Yeah, today I almost said yesterday. Today work sucked.
But there's supposed to be
but,
the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place.
But yeah, so that's been my day. That's why I late nap. I think I've only gotten like 5 hours of sleep total still.
Thank you.
But it doesn't actually feel like that.
Good luck to you.
Crazy.
Yeah. No, it's been it's work for me has been kind of boring. But it's really
so
slow.
the same old for the past however has it been a year since you've got this job? I forget.
No, it's been like 5 months.
4 or 5 months? Damn, dude. I guess just from how often you talk about how boring it is, I guess it just has felt longer for me too.
Our neighbors are dying here. Your friend.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. It really does suck though.
3 weeks of work the whole time I've been working here.
Honestly, what were you thinking?
Listen, all I need to find out is the name of a herb.
Then
Well,
you've
at least
got
it's
to
not
look up in a
0.
book. You've got your own herbarium, haven't you?
You know.
What happened to Philip?
Yeah.
Poor man. There was nothing wrong with him, and now he's getting worse every day.
But do you know why?
Maybe.
Dude, I don't understand Windows and
Didn't run
sound
away
at all.
from
Or maybe it's just
Skype,
these
you see.
headphones. I have my headphones at
He hit the days.
75%, and the game I'm playing, I have it down to fucking 4%,
poisoned.
and it is still louder than everything else on my
Us?
computer right now.
Nothing. Only Father Simon might have been able to save him. He knew a lot about poisons.
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
Yeah, I don't.
If you
Windows
believe the stories
has the
about a
weirdest sound
wild
setup.
man
It
in the
actually
woods,
Windows
then
11's a
Rovnar
little
is the
bit
place to go.
easier to navigate through stuff, but still pretty.
Well, I just don't think there's much more that I could do besides, you know, lower it down to 1% versus the 4, I guess. It's just
His wounds have been well
super
taken
fucking
care
loud.
of.
I don't know if Windows 11 sound settings would have anything different, honestly. Most of the structure is about the same. I think it's just some things have like 2 or 3 extra layers, and of course every layer is fucking ugly.
And with everyone else
Well,
moaning and groaning all night, I can't get
the way things are grouped is a little bit better.
Is it? Okay.
I think so.
Maybe I
I mean,
can make you something
like
to
finding
help
the
you sleep.
audio mixer is a lot faster, aside from just right-clicking and getting to it that way. But
Well, that's
To be
definitely
able
the
to
way
get
that
out
I
of
would
this
have
on
always
his own.
picked.
yeah, I mean, that's absolutely going to always be the fastest. But aside from that, there's pretty quick ways about it. I gotta look at my quests here real quick.
I mean, like as opposed, like what, just going into settings and going into sound, or
Yeah.
yeah. I guess I haven't really looked at the settings. Because I noticed the layout was about the same, so I figured they just gave it a graphical overhaul. Is it actually that different?
At first they gave it a graphical overhaul, and now they have slowly been updating how things are grouped and where things are going. There's a major update, I don't know, like...
Okay, yeah, most of that probably hasn't been pushed through to our... Because we use... The only Windows 11 I have is in Azure Virtual Desktop. So if if they haven't pushed an update for us, for our image, then we're probably using some older... Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, I know what it needs. Talking about Confray. I don't have very much of that.
You're the one who's in charge of the...
Yes?
Monks so old they can't hold themselves up with their...
Oh, if that were the only bodily fun... But I shouldn't talk like...
How are the wounded?
Just curious, are you just using OBS, or did you find other stream software?
No, I'm using OBS. It's actually pretty nice.
I'd never be able to...
No, it really is, yeah. It is... Like, there's a version... quote-unquote version I found. It's called Streamlabs. That is, it's literally just a fork of OBS specifically tailored for streaming. And of course, I have that just because I was, more ambitious about it before. But yeah, no, OBS is fantastic. It's just amazing what's there for completely free.
Yeah, I mean it's open source too.
This was
Yeah.
cold-blooded slaughter.
Which is always better.
Yeah, OBS is just what a fucking godsend of a program.
Yep.
How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johanka?
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look.
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith. But I have been around the wound.
Come and speak to me.
What do you think?
Baron von Berg? And the last time I saw him was when I was rubbing ointment on his rash.
I heard he's been
So
here
the
a
thing
lot
about the
lately.
stream latency too,
Well,
I even
that's
have
true.
it set to like a minimum,
He comes
and
to
it's
visit
still like
Johanka.
long.
But he's never
Well,
here long,
your
and
upload
always
speed's what, like
leaves
10?
Unsatisfied.
Oh yeah, it's slow. That's right.
Yeah.
Is the
I
quality
mean,
at
if-
least decent?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm surprised that you said you have that option selected because it looks like you're
Why are
streaming
they so
in
badly
like proper.
provided for?
You're actually streaming in fucking
People are crammed in next
1440p.
to each other,
Hell
and
yeah,
some have to
60
sleep
frames per
outside.
second.
That can't be good for them.
Yeah, holy
It gets
shit.
freezing
Yeah.
here at night.
And it hasn't touched my frame rate. This is actually better than streaming on
How is
Discord.
that possible? You're
Well,
the
I mean,
one
Discord
from
is artificially,
You decide where the money goes,
Yeah.
man.
locking you down
Yeah.
for sure.
I'm saying how
Yeah, but
much
no, I
money.
had to upgrade to gigabit just so that I wasn't dropping dropping frames at 1080p at 60.
Oh wow, really?
So, yeah, so I guess a lot of that must be made up by your GPU or CPU or something.
I can't sleep again.
Can't you do anything? Won't the others help?
Yeah, I don't know.
Unfortunately not.
Yeah, I don't know either, but
Madison
either way,
is
cool, dude.
oyster.
Yeah,
Much
that's
interested in
awesome.
The external world. And the custodian
Because
has
I have
enough
it
on his
locked.
plate
Well,
with
so
chaos
the
in
game, the
region.
fastest the game will runs at
Besides,
75.
His main concern is the smooth running of the monastery.
What do you
And
mean,
that's actually
75?
75 frames per second.
And the
Oh,
local
gotcha,
custodian?
gotcha.
His
Yeah.
crew has enough provisions.
I tried him, but it seems he had some disagreement.
Yeah, I gotta go beat up the
Can't
custodian.
believe your conscience lets you leave the Skalitz locals in such a
What a
state.
douche.
I know.
I play a game on Mondays with a friend. No, not so much recently. We've had schedule conflicts, but it has unlimited FPS mode or whatever, and I was figuring, what the hell, I'll do that. And then I noticed I was dropping like 70% of my frames because I'm streaming or trying to stream like 200 FPS or something ridiculous. So I fixed
Yeah.
that real quick.
Yeah, I think for streaming, I don't know. See, the thing is, if you're doing like shooters and stuff where like like flick movement and all that's important, you want as many frames as possible regardless of if you're streaming. But if you're just gonna be playing something like what I'm playing, like if I locked it to 60, it would be fine.
Oh yeah, I mean, you could lock it to fucking 30, and 70% of the people that ever watch it would probably not even notice. Because they're probably using 30 hertz monitors,
Yeah, that's true.
I'll show you how.
So yeah, I mean, my brain was just like bigger number equals bigger better, and then I realized I was just being fucking dumb.
Yeah. Alright, so this dude's gonna apparently show how to make a potion and buy some stuff here. This guy wants some purple herb. I don't know why. Let me see if I can. And I'll see if I can get him below $1.
Well.
What do you say to this?
$1.
Come now, just a little more.
Oh, come on. Are you serious, bro?
Very well, I agree.
You wanted 10 more cent. So apparently I have to... Okay, so I'm terrible at alchemy. You're going to see how bad I am at this. And he just spat on me. Yeah, thanks for that. How do I make a... Oh, hold up. I don't want that. I have a recipe book. Where's my recipe book? Stop spitting on me. Dude, that's gross. Okay. Bane potion, no. Dude, he just spat on me again.
Have you ever been like lost in a game and then you just quit it for 6 months plus, and then you come back to it and you wander around and then you just accidentally find where you were supposed to have gone?
Yes, I've definitely gotten that before.
I haven't played this game since December.
Yeah.
Actually, December 7th, literally 4 months exactly. Very nice. But yeah, I was just like, I wandered around and now I'm not stuck anymore. Fun.
Nice.
Yeah, it's just like a shitty Pokemon clone game, but it was very good for occupying my time before.
See, I actually wonder if there's a way to isolate your audio from the desktop audio.
I don't think there is. Not unless I was like... Actually, I can't even think of a scenario where that's the case. Yeah, I don't think it's possible.
I'm going to turn you down a little. You are kind of loud.
Yeah, I got a... Or I forget if I already told you guys. I don't remember when it was in relation to like our schedule, but I did get a new mic arm, so I have the mic a little bit closer to my face and like, above, away from the keyboard,
Yeah, I can definitely tell it sounds a whole heck of a lot better.
I mean, I guess I'm also using a controller right now versus the keyboard. I guess the controller should probably click a little bit louder.
No, it's actually way quieter. Honestly, I wouldn't have ever been able to tell.
Oh, you know what? Something I didn't even think about was the acoustics and like the way sound would vibrate through the just through the desk and the mic legs and all that. I hadn't even considered that one bit.
Oh yeah, definitely a thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and make a potion. Let's see how this goes. Poppy, thistle, herb of Paris. Okay. Let's use you.
I mean, so is this alchemy or whatever just a crafting system? Like, is it like
Yes.
rhythm based or something? I guess then, if you said you're bad at it, like there's
don't
there's like a
know.
skill potion to it.
I just won't get any sleep.
I mean, like, what is it that makes you say you suck at it?
Well, it's complicated. I just need to learn more about it, I guess, is probably the main thing.
I mean, is it more than just like memorizing ingredients?
Yes. Well, kind of. You have to find stuff, you have to do the steps in the correct order, and you have to distill things and do some other stuff. I'm not really sure.
So they like bumped it up from just like a crafting system to straight up. I mean, I guess to say it's literally alchemy would be accurate.
Okay, so I have to boil the poppy in the oil. So there's like a whole set of instructions on this. It's like a recipe.
I think it's literally a recipe. Yeah.
Boil for 1 turn. Add the thistle. Boil for 1 more turn, and then cool. Leave to cool, and then add the herb Paris. Okay, so poppy, thistle, herb Paris. Okay. Okay, poppy. Alright, now I have to do what exactly? Oh. Alright, so I'm trying to boil...
Again.
Okay, how do I turn? What does it mean by turn? Okay, I think I'm probably burning it. Dang, hold up, okay. Add the thistle. There, and now I have to let it cool back down. What does the sunglass do? Is that what the turn means? Oh god. Okay, so it's cooled, so I need to add the herb Paris. Let's try this. Yeah, the help is, unfortunately, I guess that's what it means by turn. Okay, so I probably didn't boil it long enough. Oh god, it's too much reading. Okay. Alright. Vial. I'm gonna try and get this. I brewed it.
Oh, very nice.
Bro! Okay, I'm gonna try to make another one. Wait, I think I don't have enough of ingredients that I need. So I need the herb Paris.
I can't sleep
I don't have thistle. I'm also out of poppy. Okay. I made a potion. I feel accomplished. Whatever, just do it. Copy.
Can't sleep again.
Okay. This'll. Let this sucker cool back down. What happens? Can I use the mortar and pestle? I'm actually kind of curious. I don't want to mess up my recipe. You know?
Yeah.
That'd be hilarious to screw up my recipe just because.
I mean, it would be a learning moment.
Well, you know, yeah, but no point in wasting the ingredients. Although they are like literally 50 cents. This is probably the best way to make money in this game. Why is alchemy always the best way to make money in a video game?
Well, I mean, look at how much work you have to do.
Yeah, well, especially in this one. Like, if Skyrim was like this would be like something else. Alright, let's see. This is when I get to find out if I made the right potion. Or if I screwed something up royally. Alright, okay, let's go see if this kills people when I tried to give it to them. I have a test subject, thankfully. Hello.
I'm glad that this game is historically accurate in terms of ethics.
Drink this, and you'll fall straight to sleep.
Yeah. You know, it is what it is. Let's see. Is he dead?
Dear Mistress Johanka, I come
But
again.
there is like a certain level of brutality, so to speak, that like medieval times really have that you just can't get with any other aesthetic.
You certainly have earned.
Yeah, there's some dude coming in. Speaking of brutality, I may have to punch someone in the face. Yeah, here we go.
I'm taking care of the wounded, as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then, run along and take care of them, and let me talk to you.
Let's see. Ooh, I can make this. Oh no, I can't. Okay. Let's see. I should have a high enough skill.
Wouldn't it be better to have the banquet here, custodian?
What?
You admire Johanka's self-sacrifice. I'm sure she appreciates the same quality in others.
Ah, yes. Quite. I was just thinking the same. I'll have some food brought here.
Boom.
What the?
Okay. I guess we're leaving. Oh.
I hope I can be.
I'm helping at the.
Ah, and how?
Yes.
Good, good. Does she ever talk about me?
I'm mainly here for supplies and to talk about the state of the wounded from Skalitz. They need blankets, food.
Well, that's not my problem. Let the infirmarius take care of it.
His hands are tied. Until the abbot comes back, he can't get anything.
And why should that interest me?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe because of Johanka.
Gotta play up the woman angle.
What precisely are you getting at?
She has a kind heart. Everyone can see how deeply she cares about the wounded. If you help her selflessly, it'll win her over. She's bound to be impressed.
Maybe you're right. It will cost me something, but I'll discuss it with Nicodemus. I should be able to help in some way. Take care.
Oh, yeah. Let's see, what do I have left? I'm going to do that later. That's way too far north for me. Dude, this game's so funny because, like, there are seriously just times when like, the villagers are just running around, like, in the morning trying to find a barrel to wash themselves off. Like, they do that every single morning, and it's
God
like
be with you, Henry.
incredibly realistic.
Nice.
That
I didn't know people
custodian
back then
Sebastian
tried to bathe
is
like
really obnoxious.
that often.
He
I thought
can
they
be
just,
young
you know,
peasant.
just did it when they could.
Bathe is a strong
don't
word for it. They basically
can't be
splash water
serious.
on themselves.
What's that supposed to mean?
Right, and just rinse off
At
whatever
least
dirt
yeah.
they
here,
can.
unlike you.
There are
the whole
bathhouses,
time,
but they
and
cost
anyway,
like
mind your own business.
$10
Good luck, then.
or whatever.
Yeah.
God be with you.
Tell me more about this.
Okay,
All right.
You're not telling me anything new.
Take care.
Okay, I will go up north later. For now, I have to hunt down who is forging money. Okay. Magical teleporting horse. By the way, do you like my horse's cheese grater face armor?
I didn't see it, sorry.
It looks straight up like a cheese grater.
Oh, I guess I haven't caught up in the video yet. I'll let you know in 30 minutes once we get to the horse.
Is it really that bad?
I don't actually know, but right now I'm watching you. Oh, there's your horse. Okay. Yeah, you just got to like the bridge and you're just getting on the horse now.
You'll see it in a second. I gave you a good view of him. Wow, that's quite the delay.
Hey man, you're not dropping frames. Well, you're dropping some frames actually, but it's not too bad. Or rather, I think you're just getting like artifacting, but I don't think you're actually dropping frames.
Maybe I need to pull down my stream quality.
Probably wouldn't hurt, yeah. Because I think most people probably usually do just watch in 1080p anyway, unless they have some fucking
Yeah.
like 4K TV.
Well, you know, I think 2K is the sweet spot. But that's just
Definitely
me.
is. I don't know how many, I don't know what the statistics are of people that bother having 2K or 4K monitors versus people that just stick with 1080p at, 60 hertz or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, actually, I think there's a way to look it up on the Steam hardware survey or whatever.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah.
God be with you.
Do you want something?
I do. And you look like the kind of fellow.
Me? Dishonest work? You must have...
Oh, I see.
Yeah, buddy.
Farewell.
I'm good. I don't need any more. Hey, go steal this thing from me for me jobs. Those are kind of this kind of suck. Like they really kind of are not fun.
Yeah, turns out being a thief doesn't really feel good, unless that's like how you wanted your character to be.
Yeah, and I mean there's definitely fun missions, right? But especially in this game, there's some solid amorality required for stealing from people, because they're normally like, hey, I need you to go over to my neighbor and steal his wedding ring. And you're like, no? Like, you want me to steal from some rich dude? I'm down with that, but I don't want to steal some dude's wedding ring. That sounds awful. There's one dude, he, like, doesn't say it, but he's, like, really skeevy and definitely implies he wants you to do something really gross.
What did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
Like, what is that?
We definitely have a
I don't know.
starting point.
I don't accept his quest because he
Oh.
skeeves me out, dude.
They need copper sheets for the core of the coins, and quicksilver for the the other part?
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good.
Yesterday, I heard
Please bring
people
me
from the
something to eat.
craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining.
My pleasure.
They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
Hungry.
I see.
I'd like a bite to eat.
That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
Okay, interesting. See down? Oh, he's like literally behind you.
I'm glad to see you.
I hear you've had some problems with the supply of quicksilver.
Problems?
So
I should
apparently
say
they
so.
use
For the
mercury
third
in
time
paint,
this month they've told me they've none. There's no quicksilver to be had.
which
they
is
say.
I mean, that
Who
sounds
exactly are you
great,
talking
right?
about? Who's holding
I'm
back
sure
the
that
goods?
that won't have any negative
Monastery
health
overseer
consequences
or his
whatsoever.
Well,
assistant,
so the
more like.
dudes
So what did the
forging
overseer have to say
coins
to
in
you?
this game are
Nothing.
making them out of copper
Apparently
and
he doesn't
mercury
give us
silver
such trifles.
amalgam,
Leaves it all to his assistant.
which
the
is straight up
pompous git.
toxic.
Yep.
Surely such valuable material can't just vanish. Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same thing goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
What do you need quicksilver for?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red?
Not really.
Then be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
That's all I need to know for now.
Ah. But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Or play a game? I really need some money. I've been waiting here a while and my stay's...
Why not?
See you later.
Ooh. This guy has a book about getting drunk.
I
will
mean,
buy a
what more
book
did you
about
do back
getting
then?
drunk. Well, there's a lot of dice playing that occurs, which I
But
may.
it's a lot more fun when you're drunk.
I may steal some money from him. Let's see. Let's see if I can actually take more money than I end up giving him. Oh yeah. He says he needs money. I say I need his money. Let's see, you want to buy a... See if he wants to buy a communion chalice. Oh, he doesn't have any wealth. You suck. Yeah, whatever. Haggle.
Let's talk about...
I love haggling.
Finally,
Haggling's like
a
the
reasonable
best.
sum.
Getting stuff for cheaper always feels better.
I'll be with you.
Let's see. Alright, that's plenty of that. I'm gonna run off and go do something else. I've been working on a series of quests with a mercenary band. It's pretty fun. And I have a sleeping potion for one of them. Oh. Let's see, what time is it? Actually, I'm probably not gonna do that. Because there's a tournament the next day. So I like doing the tournaments. They're fun. Plus they give you a unique armor set if you win them enough.
Nice.
Let's see, I don't fast travel very often. It takes up a bunch of time, but I kind of have a bunch of time to burn, so... And sometimes it helps you get into encounters. Encounters are kind of fun.
That's fair. Yeah. I don't know. I can't. I don't have the patience to not use fast traveling if it's available. Like it.
The fast traveling in this is not very fast. Okay, cool. I'm gonna beat some peasants up. Because there's a peasant standing on the sword on the path of the sword.
Hey, you bastard! Show what you're made of!
Is that all you got?
And he's dead. Oh boy.
Need it.
Oh, he hit me in the head pretty good. Ow. And one hit, he's dead. Bro, you're not even wearing shoes. You do know I'm wearing a full set of armor, right? Like, why would you ambush some dude with a full set of armor if you don't even have shoes?
Well, they probably didn't realize that you're the main character and that the game is balanced more in your favor.
Let's see, did that end my bleeding? Yes. Uh-oh.
What's that?
This is probably an issue.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Yep, okay. Those guys I cannot take on without my...
Yes, dried fruit, the main ingredient to victory.
What?
When you said that, what I was seeing on screen was you hovering over like dried fruit.
No. Now I have a band of actual, like, dangerous people attacking me. Of course, I'm gonna cheese by riding at them on my horse and shooting them in the face. Or trying to, but it's the woods, so it's really difficult.
You can call it cheese, but as far as I'm concerned, it's just the efficient path to victory.
This is a legitimate way to fight in this game, so I
That's
use
why,
it. Oh.
exactly. Yeah, I wouldn't really call it cheese.
Yeah. Also,
cheese
there's
would be like... Oh, go ahead.
There's a way to win the tournament. Ooh, that sounded like it hurt. There's a way to win the tournament by punching people to death. Oh boy. Dodging them's hard because they will rip me off my horse really fast.
I'll slaughter you.
Oop. Okay.
What was you? Son of a bitch.
I have a pretty bad head wound, so I can't really get in a proper fight right now. Oh jeez. You're probably watching me run in figure eights with my horse, aren't you?
I was doing a battle, but yeah, that looks like what you're doing right now.
Oh, that's still what I'm currently doing. It's actually really tricky in the woods like this. Let me see if I can try a different path. Ooh, yep. That guy didn't like that. Oh, one of them managed to hit me. Ow, my head is bleeding again. Alright, I may need to give up on this fight and run away. Because I can't bandage my head while I'm in a fight. You know, somewhat logically.
You can't hide from me. Hey, is that all you've got? The answer to my prayers.
Yeah, that's a layer of difficulty that I appreciate, but I'm frustrated with in games when, you know, your healing can get interrupted. It feels bad, but it obviously makes sense.
Ooh, he just took an arrow to the face. Does not look like it felt nice. It's okay, I took an arrow to the face a minute ago, so... Oh! Oh, get out from behind the bush. Okay. The thing about bleeding in this game that's really awesome, actually, is you actually slowly lose health. Instead of just, like, it being annoying. Oh boy. Oh, come on. Alright, I think I'm gonna just leave.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I have an incredibly fast horse. Why does all the water look red? Okay. Time to bandage my head. Just out of curiosity, can you hear Sean in the background?
Oh no, I can't at all.
That's good. I'm always kind of curious about that. Okay.
Yeah.
This is funny. I was just on a mission a little bit ago where where our party got ambushed by bandits and we got chased away, of course, right? So what do I do once it's over? I literally just walked back and killed all the bandits with a bow. I'm just like, just picked them off. It was pretty
Nice.
fun.
Yeah.
I got one of them right in the eye from like really far away. It drops them real quick. You know, as it kind of should.
Yeah. By definition, I'm pretty sure that's a lethal,
Yeah.
lethal injury.
Arrow to the eye will do it just about every time. Actually, I took an arrow to the face because I'm not wearing my actual helmet. I take it off for cutscenes because it feels stupid sitting there with my like plague doctor helmet on.
Yeah.
You know. But anyway. I don't know, because you know, I have my character has a beautiful face, and the voice acting and the lip sync is very, very well done. Like, why am I gonna, you know, not have that going?
That's fair.
Yeah, just like takes away from the artistry of this game, which this game is gorgeous. Like, I mean, just look at the grass. Like, the grass is just beautiful.
I'll take your word for it. I think, I guess we have a different appreciation for styles of graphics. It's also very grainy on my screen right now, I guess. I guess when you're moving fast on the horse, it must not be able to keep up. That must be what it is. It's too much going by.
I don't know, I'm at 60 frames a second.
I don't know. It's just getting really grainy on the stream side.
That's too bad.
Like, it's not like lagging or dropping frames, but there's definite artifact.
Yeah, that could just be the compression level. I can't, there's nothing I can do about my up speed though, unfortunately. I'm kind of stuck with what I've got. So, I wish I had fiber. I wish that was even an option.
Yeah.
Because actually I'm looking at my upload screen, it really does not look bad quality. Honestly. But that's, you know, different thing.
I mean, you're seeing, well, I mean, yeah, you're seeing, like, the direct stream from your computer. There's no lag or anything.
That's true. All right. Time to go to bed. I gotta heal up before I try to compete in a tournament tomorrow.
Yeah.
They actually gave me like a room in the castle over here.
Oh, very nice.
I have my own little spot.
You got your own stone bed with your rock pillow and everything?
No, bro, it's actually like it's like a cushy bed.
Damn, you must be like the Elon Musk of the 1100s.
Hey, first of all, it's 1400, my friend. And actually,
Something tells me those 300 years don't have much significant happen in them.
I mean, they do call it the Dark Ages for a reason. And I do actually, the character does have kind of an Elon Musky vibe going. All right, time to go to sleep in full armor. Which, because of some weird things, I actually don't get penalties for.
I was just gonna say, I remember going through the exhaustion arc in Brandon's campaign.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I have a bunch of feats. I'm actually like level 18. The highest level is 20.
Oh, okay.
So I've done too many side quests. I've done almost all. I haven't done all the side quests. I actually deny a bunch of them because I'm just like, no, that doesn't sound fun. You know, I try to RP a little, where if like something like that Henry, which is the main character, would be like, no, I had a bad experience doing that thing last time, I won't do it. The only time, the only time I've ever stolen anything is to repay my debt to the guy who like healed me. It's the only time. So
they make you wait through the sleep. They don't just auto-load it?
What do you mean?
I'm watching you right now sleeping. It has 1 more hour before you're done.
Yeah. It's because it does a simulation in the background to figure out what's going on. Because you can get interrupted.
Okay, that's fair then. That's fair.
Yeah. It's unlikely, especially when I'm like in my bed, but it has happened before in my bed. Ah, there's Hans. What's up, buddy?
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Yep. How you doing? I don't want your quest right now. We'll do that later. But he has some weird side quests that I need to go on, but I don't want to do it right now. So mostly because I want to finish up the other side quest I have going. Yep. Time to go win the tourney. It took me 17 minutes last time. I timed it just for lulz. Actually, one of the interesting things about the tourney is I like do not use my own armor.
What, just so it doesn't get damaged?
Well, you can't. It's so that it's an even playing field.
Oh, I see.
Because I'm pretty busted at this point. As far as like armor goes, I have.
And you're almost max level. I assume the enemies don't scale or anything.
They don't. It's all leveled.
Yeah.
Or it's all unleveled. I don't even know anymore what the. Just trying to heal up all my. Okay. Trying to heal up my armor. Just mostly for the lulz. And actually, I have to go talk to this. There's the people you get to fix your saddle are cobblers. You know, like shoemakers.
That makes sense.
It
Leather and all.
does. Although it's annoying because I have a town that I'm building, and in my town I have a saddle maker. He won't fix my saddle. I personally think that's probably a bug.
Well, he's a maker, not a repairer. Maybe he's only good at making it. Maybe he has no idea what it takes to repair or maintain.
Darn cobbler's not open yet. Fine, I'll come talk to you after the tournament. Okay.
By the way, complete tangent. Have you ever had barley tea?
I think maybe as green tea once. Yeah.
I think it's completely different. Barley is like, I don't think barley tea is caffeinated.
Okay.
I don't know. It's I thought like my whole life that the tea that my mom was always drinking was just like black tea or something, but it's actually barley tea, which explains why I haven't had anything that tastes like it since. I just had no idea that was a thing.
I mean, like that green tea that I found that has the like, what is it? Is it like, oh, the rice? The rice in it, dude, is so incredible. It just has such a unique flavor. I could imagine that the barley tea is similar.
Probably not. It tasted brown, basically. Like, not in like a bad way, but it was...
Right.
It's just brown flavor.
Right, well, like, that's kind of what I like about the rice tea, actually. The rice tea has like an oaty, almost, I don't know, just a very full, unique flavor. I don't know.
Have you looked into, to like mixing matcha powder into your protein shake, by the way? I've read a lot about people talking about, yeah, just throw in a scoop in your smoothie or whatever. It's, you know, just health benefits,
for
yada
the
yada.
greens, yeah. I had a green supplement that I used at one point. I didn't see super, like, amazing benefits out of it.
God bless you.
I imagine it's supposed to just be like long-term, you know, health and heart benefit kind of stuff. I don't think it's supposed to be like a, you know, supercharge your brain or whatever.
As long as you've got the enrollment state.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sir Hanish's rule is every contestant has to put up 3 score groschen.
I don't know. I feel like, I don't know, every time...
Here you are.
Every time I read something like, oh, you know, this symptom that you're experiencing might actually just be this vitamin deficiency. And just like, how am I ever supposed to be able to tell that without paying $80 for a blood test?
Yeah, well, that's a trick. You go get a blood test.
Longsword.
Because I know that I'm deficient in like 2 things, which is why I take them.
Get yourself ready.
Well, so like I'm concerned about zinc, but when I went to get my physical, whenever it was, and they did the blood test, it just didn't, it wasn't on the results. It didn't say anything about zinc that I could find. So I guess I want to go and do that, but like also I don't know how common it is to be deficient in zinc because I can't find, you know, on anything like, oh, this is the amount of zinc you should be having every day, and then these are common foods that have it, and you're probably missing yada yada yada. I can't find any information.
How would you even know you're deficient on it? Yeah,
I don't. That's what I want to check is I don't know if it is because it says like a lot of symptoms are usually they overlap with depression and all, and so maybe I've just been deficient in zinc. You know, who knows? Maybe it would help. But can't find anything on it.
I don't know, man.
And every doctor I fucking look at, they're booked out for 3 months, and so if I want to ask them questions while I'm there, they're just impatient.
Go ahead and gather your stuff. You'll need it.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing here, buddy. Totally not just waiting for you to attack me so I can trounce you. Sorry, this guy's talking back to me.
Oh yeah, no, all good. I'm just rambling. Just talking to fill in the gaps.
I hear you, bro. Yeah, sorry. These fights are very technical, so I have to like watch and wait and strike at the correct times.
Oh, yeah, sure. No, I get that. Similar concept in the Dark Souls games, just more of the rolling and dodging than like the timing stuff.
Yeah. There are kind of like bullet time things. It's really fun. Like if you do it right, you do a bunch of damage all of a sudden. And you can like completely deflect their attacks. I just beat this guy without him damaging me once.
And the victor is Henry
So, yeah. Oh, yep. Yeah,
The
you
second
do
bout will
sabers.
surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
I kicked him. I kicked him again. It's just like insulting. He almost damaged me that time. Oh! Oh!
He is as victor in this round.
There's a one-hit
he
kill
shall
thing that you
proceed
can
to the
do.
next.
I got him.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
I'll have to keep an eye out for that sometime tomorrow.
The first combatant will be Olbram, known as Sparrowhawk. Archery
Oh yeah, I
master
did just
of
see one of your
Kalin.
quick like bullet
And he
time
will
pauses.
Yeah, when I'm doing the shields, you'll see I kill him really quick.
Kabla.
Or, no, kill him, I defeat him.
Welcome our warriors.
So.
And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Fuck it!
Oh, nice.
So like, I don't know if Rachel has things like secretly planned or whatever, but like, what is our everyday gonna be like?
I have no clue.
Are we just gonna wing it every day? Like, shouldn't we have like, shouldn't we be planning like, oh, I want to go see this in this area? I don't even like. I think
No,
yesterday
dude,
one of them.
we're on like a tiny little island the whole time.
Oh, it's on an island. Interesting.
Basically, yeah. Or it's a very
Yeah,
thin
'cause-
strip of land.
An isthmus.
Off the coast of North Carolina.
Which I think an isthmus has to connect to bodies.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's definitely a big, long strip of island. Ah.
But yeah, like I think someone had said in the chat yesterday or today, whenever, that it was like out of state, and I thought we were just going to Virginia Beach. That was the first I remember that that we're going
Yeah.
like to whatever. Yeah.
Yep, it's North Carolina. I think this guy likes axes. We'll have to see. Nope, we're doing short swords. Alright, you're screwed.
For the second bout. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
I'm like level 18 in short swords at this point, so...
God!
Especially nice pointy swords. Oh, he actually hurt me. You're the first one today.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Did that hurt? What about that? Huh? Oh. I missed my quick time thing. Yeah. Oh, I got the insta-kill thing, but it didn't actually take him out. He's got a higher health.
Yeah, that's too bad. Because that makes it not an insta-kill move, at least. It's just a super high damage move.
Yeah, it like insta-kills most people.
Yeah, well, it's just good because, you know, eventually maybe you come across a boss who just has the feature can't be insta-killed, and at least it will still damage him.
Shit yourself. Bollocks!
Well landed.
Oh, that's a nice move there, buddy. I'm definitely dropping some frames here.
Oh, is OBS telling you that?
No, I'm just dropping frames because it's a little too hectic in here.
Oh.
Oh, got him. Yeah, my frames in this city aren't very good because this city's huge and has really good textures.
Hereby declare the victor in this round, and shall proceed to the next round.
Oh, I forgot to bet. Darn it. I usually bet on myself. It makes me like 400
The
groschen.
first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir
So they replaced dollars with groschen, but they're still
Well,
cents?
there aren't cents.
Master swordsman from far
Oh,
It's
that's just like
groschen
what you were calling the
and tenths of
denominator.
groschen, yeah.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I was trying to translate it for you. And then I kind of was like, wait, why am I doing that?
The combatants have entered the arena, and the first duel may commence.
Alright, I really gotta
Witness a
concentrate on
duel
this
with
guy.
longswords.
He actually might be slightly difficult. I poked you. Ah, I kicked him. Ah, yep. Oh, yep, ouch. I'm being too aggressive. I need to slow down.
Dude, you're like level 18. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I know, but if I'm too rash, like this guy's probably also high level.
I was being sarcastic. You should always be careful, right? Like, if you have a chance of losing, you might as well do the best you can, even if it's an easy enemy.
Yep. Dude, and even like low-level guys will get you in this game if you're not careful.
I'm very aware of what it's like to die to what I thought is a beginner enemy. Trust me, it's always as frustrating as it is.
Whoa. Ah, yep. Dude, those master dodges are good. Or master strikes is what I think it's called. There you go. Oh, he gave up. I made him bleed.
Nice.
Bleed damage is always good. Always. Every game system I've ever played it in.
Yeah, so you said in this game it's more akin to like poison, where it's incremental damage over time.
Yeah, kind of like it is in Pathfinder, you know.
Yeah, cool.
Like, you know, and the cool thing is blood trickles down your face.
I noticed that. Yeah, that's a nice effect. I like that.
Oh gosh, this guy. Ooh, he's good. Ooh, he is better with sabers than I am.
Doesn't sound like very fair, even ground then.
Well, he picked a weapon and I picked a weapon. And I destroyed him with my weapon, so.
Oh, fair.
Worst case, we go to round 3, and I, you know, defeat him with that weapon. Ah, I couldn't even interrupt. Ah!
Missed. Scheiße.
Got him. Oof.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Here, Henry. Your prize.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You've earned it. Good luck, then.
Nice. Yeah, so I've been working on this armor set. How is that? Is that better than my current armor? No. It's just slightly prettier. It does look pretty nice, though. The cool thing is, like, every bit of armor in this game has different, like charisma stats, and depending on what you're wearing, can affect your charisma. And, like,
pretty cool.
There's a stat where as long as you're clean and wearing plate armor, everyone likes you more because, you know, you're a knight in shining armor, literally. So, and then of course that gets you better deals with merchants and so on and so forth. Actually,
Yeah,
I'm curious,
cool.
what is my sword level? My sword level is 17. So all my other stuff's like level 7 because I barely used it. All right, I get to. Oh, that's the only one worth getting.
God almighty. There's something... Good luck, then.
Oh, cool. This guy just got a fresh infusion of gold. I'm going to be walking away with all of it. Oh, no, that's right. That's my... Yeah, okay.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, sir.
Since it's you.
A nice sum. Just lower your...
That's not a little.
See now, on.
Okay. Need to actually head back up to my town. It's way on the other side of the map, though. Oh, I need to go talk to the cobbler. Heal my darn horse saddle. It's funny. It keeps telling me I don't have the skill to fix my horse equipment, but I'm like actually maxed out on on the repair stat.
They just made it actually impossible for you to be able to do.
Yeah, it's annoying. Because there's like literally no reason for it. Like I can totally do that stuff, you know?
Yeah.
My humble greeting. See you later.
Means I just have to occasionally go to a cobbler and do this. Because I have no reason to go. I don't wear shoes anymore.
All right, so?
Oh, you just wear like greaves or whatever?
Yeah, my greaves have shoes.
Satisfied?
Well, now, a little.
Alright.
All right, so.
There, now my horse stuff is fixed. I still need to find neck armor for my horse. Or body armor. I don't even know where to find that.
Maybe you just have to make it.
I can't make armor. Which is funny because I'm a blacksmith's son. I can't even use blacksmith's forges for some stupid reason. I feel like that should 100% be a thing I can do, right? You know, at least.
Or at least attempt to, yeah.
I mean, for like seriously, I can straight up like make potions and actually have to like move ingredients around to make potions, and I can't.
Yeah.
Use a forge that I've been trained on. That doesn't make sense. So. Okay.
Come on up and take a look. I've got everything you need.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
I am honored.
See you later.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so. Aye.
Take care.
Okay. I may go buy a new horse.
Bread, fresh bread.
This horse is fine, but
rolls,
there's a much better one
for you.
up north.
Maybe you can haggle that horse into coming with armor.
Oh, I should talk to them. I do know they sell saddler equipment, right? Actually, that's a good thought. I bought the faceplate for the horse from just a regular blacksmith.
Makes sense. It seems like the kind of thing that they would just keep, you know, in stock or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I could actually there's two different well there's a couple of different places that sell horses, but oh yeah, am I going the wrong path? Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
You can kind of Skyrim it with this horse. You can actually like go up over and do weird like climb up the side of a mountain stuff.
I didn't know you could do that in Skyrim.
Oh heck yeah.
That's unfortunate, very immersion breaking.
Yeah, I don't know.
What is it with video games and like the horses being broken all the time? What is it about horses they can't get right?
Well, it would suck for your horse to constantly die, right?
But it's just like horses are always glitching out. You know, like
yeah.
Red Dead Redemption, Witcher, like they always talk about how the horse is just fucked up and glitching out in those games.
Oh yeah, dude. Speaking of Red Dead 2, I saw someone post on Reddit that he got kicked by a horse under another horse, and then that horse crapped on him. It was pretty good.
Wow, game of the year.
I mean, dude, right? Like that's a feature. That's very realistic.
The feature is is a very generous word to use.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But it's cool that it's possible. Feature just has, like, positive connotation to it.
I mean,
and I don't know if getting shit on by a horse, or even seeing horse poop in general, is really a good thing.
The fact that they took the time to make a horse poop. That's something. That's important. It's immersion. That's actually probably the next game I'm gonna play after I'm done with this one.
Cool.
Unless some other game goes on like crazy good sale. Like I probably am not gonna get Dark Souls, but I'd get Elden Ring.
Nah, Elden Ring looks a lot. It's not too much, but it's definitely a little bit easier than the Dark Souls games look. They have much more. They have a lot more quality of life features in it.
Yeah, but for me, that's like one of the ones like I'd only really. Oh yeah, you can get mad. Oh, that's right. I was gonna go talk to this lady over here, wasn't I? Yeah, no, for me, I don't care how hard it is or whatever. It just seems like Elden Ring has a little bit more,
I mean, it's like,
content.
if you tried to play the game at, like, the fastest
Greetings,
pace you
Henry.
can, like, Googling stuff,
Good evening.
it's probably still, like, 50 or 60 hours. Like, Elden Ring's fucking crazy.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Let's see. She doesn't have any horse armor. That sucks. What's actually really cool is this woman sent you on a cool quest where you go into a horse race, and then if you win the horse race, she gives you the best saddle in the game, like straight out, just the best.
Nice. How much better is it than the second best?
It's twice the value, and it has like a little bit more health. I'm actually hoping at some point I found like a knight's saddle that it actually has health, because this thing, like, if someone shoots it right with an arrow, it's done. This whole saddle breaks.
Yeah.
And I have to like go get it repaired.
Yeah.
And I get
Makes
shot
sense,
with
though.
arrows a lot. Like, it happens all the time.
I mean, that was like, what, 80% of, like, war combat ranged equipment at that time? Was a bow and arrow, basically? Makes sense.
Well, I mean, they didn't even really, crossbows aren't really a big thing at this time either.
Exactly. Yeah, so I guess in that case, 100% of ranged weapon.
Because I think the crossbow was introduced a little, like, I can't remember. But it was introduced, it was mostly used in France for a long time. So.
Yeah.
Hey, why are these horses all still here? That's a bug. These horses were here for a quest, and they're still here.
Hmm.
And they're all just called horse. And I can't even ride them. That's funny. That's definitely a little bit of a bug. That quest is a little bugged out, actually,
Yeah.
so I'm not surprised. Yeah, there's not even anyone staying at this encampment.
Yeah.
Weird. I think I will. I've got the money. I think I'm gonna go buy this horse up here. This is from the research I've done. This is the best horse for me. It's fast. It has a decent carrying capacity. It's it actually is. It's the bravest horse in the game, which matters because they will drop you. If you have a skittish horse, it'll just drop you on the ground when enemies are nearby.
Yeah, makes sense.
Even with like the warhorse perk that you get. Let's see, I'm gonna Jump the fence. Alright. Before I sell you, I'm gonna steal all my stuff back. Just in case. Oh my gosh, I have so many arrows on this horse. So much dried meat. I almost don't eat. The only reason I have the dried meat is for the dog that I don't keep with me because he keeps getting hurt. It makes me sad when he gets hurt.
Such is the life of a familiar, basically.
I know, but he gets all sad and then he runs away pouting, and then I have to go find him again, and it's not fun. So I would rather not do that. So I just left him with my in-game girlfriend. So he just hangs out with her all day. You know. Okay, where's the horse? Where's the stable master? Don't tell me it's past your don't tell me you've closed. That would suck. To like slow walk because of the fact that I'm carrying everything, including a saddle. No. I may sleep in his barn. Although, with the feats I have, I could just sit on a bench all night long. Oh, yep, he's closed. Dadgummit. Alright, I'm just gonna sit on this bench until he's open again. I'll pretend I slept on it, right? That is definitely something that OBS should add in. They should make it so that you can separate out your different audio sources.
I don't think Windows can do that.
It can. Windows can. It doesn't expose it, which is annoying, but
Like, so I have tried recording before using Audacity, like, and you can't record more than one audio source at a time in it. And I'm not sure if OBS would have similar limitations.
You've no business here.
yeah, maybe that's I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah. Alright, well, where's the stable master? I think I napped right past, and he walked right past me while I was napping. I'm gonna put my stuff back on my horse for now.
Actually, are you sure OBS doesn't have that functionality? Now that I think about it.
I didn't see where to enable it, but you know that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. That's fair.
No. I am bored enough to look.
Yeah, man, if you can figure it out. Let's see. Oh, we're not gonna keep those apples. There we go. Good enough. Now I can run around.
Oh, God.
I gotta remember which horse it is actually, because I think it's one of these white ones. Okay, actually, I think I parked right next to it. There's my horse, and there's I think the horse. Oh, that's not the horse I want. I think it's this other white one. Yes. Katathaka. He's a little bit slower, but he's braver, and he has he's like double the stamina. Alright, bro. You're just the head
I'm
groom.
honored that you should come.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Well, no.
I have.
Nothing but the best. Is there one in particular you...
Oh, yeah. Let's just go for the...
I'll miss him.
No, the
He's a
closest you
gentle,
can do in
loyal
OBS to
stallion who
the
obeys
to, like
without
separate audio
hesitation.
captures is just choosing like different output sources, like speakers versus headphones.
Oh, that's interesting.
I don't even know what the point of that would be. I'm sure that there's
Surely
some
you'll knock
crazy
something
thing
off
you
the
can do
price
with
if I
that,
trade
but
in my old one.
Yeah.
not at my level. Let me see actually what input. That'll be the mic. Just the...
Let's see if I can get this horse for way cheaper than I deserve to. Here.
Satisfied?
That's not enough.
Oh, yeah. Alright, here.
Done.
Oh, nice. I got it for
May the Lord watch
$1,200. Alright, come here, other weird white horse. Pretty much all of the high-level horses are this dirty white color. It's kind of weird, but... Oh, shoot. Please tell me you just transferred all my stuff. Oh, good, it did. So this horse looks exactly the same, but he goes faster. And he carries more. Well, he carries less, but I don't care about that. But he's braver. And he can run for way longer. Which is awesome. I think I could probably get all the way across the map in one, like, run, essentially, now. Let's test that. Oh, wait, I want to see if this guy has, any kind of horse armor.
May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, no, but you do have the butt flags versus the... Let's go up here. We'll head across.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. This guy's a jumper. You know, one thing I really enjoy doing is actually jumping over rivers. I'm not really sure why, but I find it very entertaining.
Yeah.
Ah, come on. He's having trouble with the fence.
Yeah.
It's all about finding joy in the little things.
Ah. Hey, yeah, man. Yeah, I don't know, it's fun jumping over rivers. Especially since they're kind of a pain in the neck normally.
Oh, I guess your horse would have to like wade through them really slowly or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Although that one was shallow, I just ran over it. Believe it or not, bushes are like the biggest impediment in this game for some reason.
Just giant fat hitboxes.
Well, they have pretty decent hitboxes. In fact, you can mush into them a bit, but they just are completely impenetrable. Like, there's no way through them. Sometimes you can glitch on top of them, but you also occasionally get stuck between them if you do that, so I kind of avoid them like the plague. The horse can kind of power through stuff that, you know, nothing else can, because it's, yeah, incredible. Alright.
Yeah.
Now I'm just gonna run through the woods. I'll see that, although they have it placed realistically, I think, at least the bushes, right? So they're only usually on the edge of the woods. But once you're in the woods, the undergrowth is not quite as bad, at least most of the time. Sometimes it's really dense.
Gotcha. I guess you could just jump over a lot of it.
Yeah, and you can. You do like dodge trees and stuff, especially if you're galloping through the woods. It's kind of what I'm doing now. It's probably like hard to tell on your screen because it's just probably a blur, but...
I mean, it's not, like, the artifacting isn't that bad, but... If anything, it's more... The difficulty I have is when you're, like, narrating whatever's happening now, and then I look over the screen, and it's obviously completely different.
Yeah,
and I'm like, oh yeah, right, it's not real time.
Yeah. Here in a little bit, you'll see my village. I forget, where's my inroad? You getting tired again?
I mean, I've been tired all day, dude. I just can't sleep.
Yeah, that sucks, dude.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
I'm just glad I was able to squeeze out, like, a slow day at work.
Yeah, that's good, yeah. I get to judge someone.
Bad news, I'm afraid, Master Bailiff. Very bad news.
That makes a change. Well, out with it. What happened?
2 wagons that were on the way here with grain and fodder supplies were... The wagoners escaped by the skin of their teeth.
Ugh, damn it.
Worse than bad. Those were supplies for the whole year.
Ow.
And we won't be able to replace them. Things are hard enough as it is. Sir Divish had to lower his quota for Townburg.
So we've no grain for the baker, no fodder for the stable?
I'm afraid not, Henry. We're left with only 2 options. Either we can go cap in hand asking for more, and look like incompetent fools.
Not too appealing, I must say. And the second option?
There's still a few sacks of grain in the labourers' camp, but they bought it themselves. We could requisition it, but it would make us rather unpopular. Not just with them. It's for you to decide as bailiff.
I didn't know white people wore turbans.
It's not a turban. It's a cabochon.
We'll order another
Let
delivery.
me rephrase. I didn't know white people
one,
wore
they'll surely
things
send
that
another.
looked like that.
I fear they'll send us nothing but
back in the
mouldy
day.
dregs from the bottom of the barrel.
I'm sorry, what'd you say? The guy was talking.
I just said I didn't. Oh yeah, I didn't know people wore. You know, I just replaced it with things like that instead of turban.
Yeah.
It just looks very unwhite.
I guess so. Oh no.
So, I mean, you say white guy, like you're gonna think either, you know, knight's helmet or snapback or something. You're not gonna think whatever you. I already
We'll
forgot
order
the name of
another
it.
delivery.
But
They sent one, they'll surely
Cabochon.
send another.
I fear they'll send us
ask me
nothing
in
but mouldy
15
dregs
seconds
from
from
the
now, and I
bottom of
will
the
already
barrel.
forget it.
You already did.
No, unfortunately, I remembered it because I said I would forget
Can't be
it.
helped.
In fact,
We'll
now
just
I
have to
might
make
remember
do.
it for longer.
See to it.
I'll try it. And if he doesn't like it, I'll lock him in the hen coop so he'll have a proper appetite next time.
Alright, well, let's see if my village has made me enough money to finish the church.
That was some brilliant AI on the opponent's part. They sent out, like, a fresh Pokemon, or Nexomon, because I just killed theirs, and then it came in and did a healing move at full health. Good job.
Did a what move?
Healing move.
Oh.
Like, in this game, when the opponent sends out a new one, it automatically gets to do an attack. And then this time it chose to heal itself for whatever reason.
Yeah. Oh, do I just literally have the exact amount I need to build the new thing? Oh, yeah, buddy. I have 10,000 more groschen on me, but that's not the point.
There's work to be done.
Good choice.
It's like the final upgrade for the village. Well, not quite. I have to add some like paintings and stuff, but other than that, we're pretty much there.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Nice.
We're gonna build here?
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again. All good. We can start construction.
There we go. I have a bell and my bell tower now. That's good. Fun fact about this church. I beat a man to death in the roof.
Nice.
Yeah.
Killing the man above, very metaphorical.
Yeah. To be fair, he tried to kill me first, so...
That is, I mean, that's pretty much what God's been doing since he created man.
So?
Let's see. The village's income is very good. Sir Divish, the village is big enough now. Sir Divish can bring in more people if he wants and start expand. I see the church is keeping the rain out at least.
Okay, I have successfully forgotten the
needs
name of the
work,
turban now.
We're on the right track.
You have what?
But we haven't reached
I have
the end
successfully
yet.
forgotten the
All
name
right,
of the turban
I'll get stuck
object.
Yeah, fair enough.
I remember the structure. I remember it's like the vowel sounds are like A and then U, but I don't remember the consonants.
Right, so let's see. I actually have one of these things. Oh, Champeron? I don't know. Champeron? I thought it was Cabochon. That's a different thing. That's a type of gem. Eh, whatever. Doesn't particularly matter. Alright, here. I've been funding this place with my own personal money basically this whole time. Actually, I should look up my stats, figure out how much money I've made throughout the whole course of this game. Forget where it was. Stats. Oh yeah, so total money acquired is 130,000 groschen.
Not bad.
Yeah. And like I seriously most of it has went here into this darn place. This place is basically a bunch of like fallen down buildings and some trees, and now it's an actual functioning village. All right, let's see. What do I have left? Let's see. Let's build the herb garden. That sounds fun.
I've decided what to build.
See, I actually have an apartment upstairs. It's
You've
kind of
decided.
cool.
Good.
Why do the Brits pronounce the
building.
H in herb, but then they omit the H in history, or historic, etc.?
Do they pronounce the H in herb?
I thought that was a British thing, yeah. Isn't
had-
it herb in American, herb in British?
I
We're
think
gonna
it's
build here?
herb in Britain.
Right here. Ready to
Well,
start.
who says herb then? I thought you were doing it just because the
I thought
Brits
we
do it.
do.
No, it's definitely silent in American English.
Hey, I just talk. I don't even think about what I'm doing over here, okay?
I'm ready.
No thought
I'm
goes
just trying to figure
into...
out.
Check again.
Just trying
We have
to. I'm
everything
just
we
trying to
need.
figure out the etymology.
Like, seriously, I straight up say
We've got what we
caramel and
need.
caramel in the
Let's get
same,
to work.
like, talking points, and I don't even think about it.
I know. I do the same, and I hate it. That's why I try to like be adamant about it in the hope that it like drives it in better for myself, and
Well-
it never does.
Which one is it that you hate? I can't remember.
Dude, I don't remember either. That's the worst part. I now I have no idea. I'm pretty sure I
Well-
prefer caramel, but I don't actually know if that's true now.
So, Air was trying to figure it out earlier to try to, like, mess with you.
Oh god.
But the problem is you can't spell it wrong, right? So...
Oh, true. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I mean, you could, I guess. You'd just have to. It'd be deliberate, and it would look obvious, but.
Yeah, but you know, it'd still be nice and cringy, right?
Now, when there's in the cases of words that have multiple pronunciations like that, and they also have
Marius,
different
there's
uses
work to
as
be
verbs
done.
and nouns, I try
Your
to
choice.
differentiate between the pronunciations
with
to
me.
differentiate that status.
Oh, that's an
Like,
interesting thought.
yeah, so like I do root as a noun, but route as the verb.
See, yeah. I can agree. I actually prefer route, the word route. It sounds nice.
It
I
definitely
don't
is,
like
and
root.
obviously doesn't sound like root, like, you know, root vegetable or whatever either.
Yeah.
We're gonna build here?
But it's just
Indeed.
for me, it's
Can we begin?
root was how I
Yeah.
read it in Pokemon when I was a
I'm
kid,
ready.
and obviously I never heard it said out
I'll
loud
just
for a
quickly
while.
check again
So it
that
just
we have
that's
everything
how
we
it's been
need.
stuck in my head, and so
Yeah, I don't.
trying to introduce route was
got
just
what
been
we
like a
need.
semi-recent
to work.
thing.
Yeah. I agree with you on the verb. Right? If only because I can't imagine pronouncing the thing in my house that does routing as router.
Oh, I didn't even think about the fact
Oh.
that a router is called that because it routes
Yeah.
yeah.
Like
Huh,
that,
nice.
yeah. If anyone were to ever call it a router, I think I'd throw something at them.
That's probably one where the preference is eliminated and it's just that's the word now. You know, that's
Yeah.
just how it is in the
That
dictionary.
is the only correct pronunciation. There is no secondary pronunciation.
It's like in medical terminology when you add like oscopy and stuff at the end and suddenly like even if the root was pronounced differently, you have to like fit it into the oscopy part and suddenly the pronunciation
Yeah.
changes and yeah, or like kilometer versus kilometer and all that. Although I think that Brits and I think Europeans in general will pronounce it kilometer rather than
That's
kilometer.
true. They do say kilometer.
Or maybe they just say kilo, actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah.
I know kilo would be the weight, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, they say kilometer. See, do I have any books to read? I don't think I do. Alright, time to sleep. Wait a minute. Why? Is it because I'm wearing armor? I'll take all my armor off then. I just got like massive negatives for like trying to sleep in a bed. Alright, let's try that. Let's see. I normally don't get negatives that big. Oh yeah, this is horrible. It's too comfortable. That's actually a thing in this game. Like seriously. I have a feat that makes it so that if I sleep out in the woods, it like makes me more comfortable. Like a lot more comfortable. And so sleeping in a really nice, soft, voluptuous bed apparently wrecks me, and I can't get very much sleep. It actually is a negative 90% on my comfort.
Holy moly.
Yeah, because this is the most comfortable bed in the game right here, right? And I can't benefit from it. Yep. Oh, there's a random guard in my room. Well, good morning.
All right, so I'm just doing the Wordle right now. How audible is my typing?
Not
is
at
it at
all.
all? Cool. I'm curious, I guess, how much of that is just drowned out in the game music, but if it's not audible over that, then that's still good.
I don't do game music.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so definitely good. Awesome.
So your new mic stand is much better.
Yeah, I would have used my old mic stand, but I had to take pieces of it apart and like jerry rig it to fit the mic I was using before, and I don't feel like looking for wherever I put those parts and figuring out how to put it back together correctly. So I just bought a second one, and then repurposed the old one to use for work. Yeah, I'm just using the other one for work because it's good enough. Like, I'm sure it's comparable to the fucking laptop speaker or whatever anyway.
Yeah. Let's see, I built some new thing and I gotta find where it is. Okay, it's back here by my herb garden. See, now you have me questioning whether it's herb or herb. Damn it, Nick.
I mean, I can tell you for a fact that the common pronunciation is supposed to have the silent H.
Really? Huh.
I'm pretty sure. It might be like a preference thing. Let's see. I literally Googled, do you pronounce the H in herb? And the first result is, why do Americans drop the H when pronouncing herb?
Oh my gosh, so
From
it is the
an
American
Australian.
way.
From an Australian site, yeah.
The Australians don't say H's for anything. Like, seriously, nothing.
Holy cow, this was published 18 years ago. Although I guess English language hasn't really changed.
Not much. Although, it is fascinating how regional dialects have started kind of converging.
Yeah, I mean, hard not to with the world just interconnected through the internet
Yep.
now.
Well, yeah, and you know, British shows being popular here and American shows being popular everywhere and all that kind of stuff.
Okay, so I found another site with like where they have the pronunciation audio, but I can't tell in the UK one if she's using the H sound or not. Oh, never mind, it's in the pronunciation guide. Okay, so yeah, the H is UK. And I guess Australian, potentially.
It's so weird because they literally don't say the H any other time.
I don't know, that's weird. Maybe it's like I guess the H being silent would stem from French. So maybe they're picky about that.
I don't know, because, like, I mean, when they say, like, Harry from Harry Potter, it's Harry. Harry. You know?
Oh, I wonder if they just reverse the rule. If they're like, oh, the Americans say the H, so we're going to eliminate it. Oh, the Americans don't say the H? All right, we're going to start.
Or the French say the H, so... Or, yeah, say the H, or don't say the H, so they're like, oh, well, we have to say it. Fuck the French.
Fuck the French, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta go judge someone real quick. Hopefully it's not more like someone stole all our crap. That's what my last one was. That one sucked. I like the ones that are like, hey, I used to be a robber, but now I want to be your baker. Like, okay, yeah, sounds cool.
Day, Master Bailiff.
God be with you. What's the trouble?
I guess when you order a baker's dozen, though, you'll only get 12.
On the edge of the village.
What's she done to you?
Well, I thought you should know. She's getting mixed up in the herb woman's trade and selling folk all kinds of ointments and potions.
What's wrong with that?
Sounds great.
It's all a swindle and a cheat. She ought to be burned as a witch.
What do you mean, it's a swindle?
Because those mixtures of hers don't work. It's nothing but plain water with herbs and pork lard.
How do you know about it? Have you tried something from her yourself?
Me? Why would I?
Well, I suppose she did something to you, otherwise...
She X'd my hens and now they won't lay. And she put a spell on her own so they lay double.
Oh gosh. This lady's an idiot.
Something woman joke.
I swear by the only mother of God.
Something.
She put a spell on
It's
her.
just, this sounds like the normal, like, I don't know, it's almost like anti-vaxxer level stuff.
What kind of ointments and potions are you talking about?
She's like, oh, she's a witch, we should hang her. And then she's like, she hexed my chickens.
Make cows give more milk.
Unfortunately, that was... I hate that, like, you would lose an argument to that kind of bullshit back in the day. Because you couldn't prove that you weren't a witch. What a fucking miserable
I'm gonna
time.
tell her that she's being
Is that
stupid.
You're a nasty, envious creature. Who can
I mean, I guess you are in the advantageous
few
position
eggs.
anyway. Like, what's she gonna do? Attack you? You got fucking knight's armor on. You're gonna kill her.
I'm also
I'm
the
not gonna waste
bailiff. I'm
another
literally
minute
in
on
charge
you.
of this whole village.
Oh, then yeah, then
Next
she can
time
go
I'll
fuck
go
herself.
straight to the bishop.
Well, apparently... Okay, well, I got a herbalist now, so I'll take that. That's a win for me. Ah, stupid lady. She's like, I don't like the fact that she's trying to heal people. I'm like, so go away. Why? Why are you like this?
Some people just don't want other people to be happy because
I
they're not
know.
happy.
Stupid people. What was I doing? Oh yeah. I should sell my surplus. The best part about having a village is they have a lot of money.
Oh, and you just like eat out of their taxes.
Well, I basically eat. Well, so they don't pay taxes to me, so I don't care.
Oh, like you're the master of the town or whatever, but you don't control like the government funding whatever
No.
equivalent.
That's above me, right? I do have to, but I basically fund the town myself. But now they make enough money that well, I guess I do collect taxes in a way. They make enough revenue that I actually profit off of it instead of, you know, being in a massive deficit all the time. So, which actually I don't need to talk to this guy. I'm gonna go. The only guy with horse armor so far in this entire game is the. Uh-oh, am I stuck in logs? I am. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! There we go. I got out of the logs.
It's amazing the latency, just like, because right now where I'm looking, there's no logs or anything, and I'm just like, I can't picture the scenario that suddenly you go from where you are now to being stuck inside of logs.
Yeah, I hear you. Why is this guy? Okay, there you are. He's like never at his counter.
How may I help you?
I need to find an actual armor smith. This guy kind of sucks.
Oh, now I see. Yeah, you're getting like stuck between them.
Yeah, it was super weird.
Yeah, jeez. Ironically, that's kind of almost realistic in a way.
Yeah, no, I totally, I got stuck right there. It was awful. Let's see. Do you have any more horse armor stuff this time, dude? No, dadgummit. Okay, well, let's go finish the church. I think I have enough money to. Wow, my charisma's up at 18 right now. That's pretty good.
So 20 is the max level for like literally everything?
No, you can go above 20 on some things with like bonuses and boosts and things, but like experience-wise, it's 20. 18's high though. Like there's no like difficulty above 18. Or actually, I haven't seen a difficulty above like 16 so far. But that's anecdotal, really. I suppose it could exist.
I imagine they just ramp the difficulty up by presenting you with multiple opponents instead of just a really high level one.
Oh yeah. Well, and the thing is, not all those stats are opaque, right? Which I actually really like. I like not knowing, so that I can like go into it like unable like to tell, and it's just difficult, and it just feels difficult rather than, you know, being like mathematically tough. I don't, you know what I mean?
No.
We're gonna build here?
Like, I don't like having to, or no,
Shall we
being
get
able
started?
to predict how difficult it's gonna be. I like the surprise.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check.
But I
again
mean,
that
even
we
if
have
you were
everything
able to
we
predict
need.
it, all you would have to do is just not do that, and you
All
would
good.
still be surprised.
We can start.
I can't help it.
Fair. I can understand that.
You've been with me playing Pathfinder. I literally am sitting there like analyzing the entire situation. I you know, based off of what rolls are successes and what rolls aren't, I can like perfectly target the level of the encounter and all that stuff. I can't help myself. So when it's hidden from me, it feels better.
For me, I end my turn, and then I'm like, alright, I'm going to think about what I'm going to do for when the round comes back to me, and then I don't do that.
You get distracted doing something else.
I start thinking about what I want to do, and then that thought leads to a tangent, which leads to a tangent, and then I'm done. I'm gone. It's over.
I've decided what to build.
That shouldn't take too long. Come along with me. And we'll take a look at...
Alright, I'm about to complete the church. Oh, I have a priest now. Hello, Mr. Priest. We're gonna paint your church.
We're gonna build here?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we... All good.
Alright. That is one completed church. Ooh, wow. That's actually really nice. "30 frames a second? Yeah, that makes sense. For a cutscene.
I would have expected the opposite. I feel like cutscenes are where they could easily make it like 60 for sure.
They typically pull it down.
Oh, I just noticed you have your FPS counter in the top left corner.
Yep.
Okay. I always keep mine in the top right, and I kept looking there.
I don't get a choice. This game, actually, that's an internal thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just have the Steam one all the time.
Yeah. Let's see. I don't think there's a single other thing I can build in this entire town. I think I'm literally done. Nope, can't build that. Oh my gosh, I think I'm done with this town. I think it's fully upgraded. Yeah. Hey. I'm making 5,500 groschen a day from this town, and I have nothing else to do here.
Nice.
Just take all the groschen. It's now mine. All right, I have to go judge someone real quick. Take off my helmet. Cut. You know, these scenes are so much better when I'm not wearing a helmet. Actually, I'm gonna go look inside the church. I haven't been in here. Oh, wow. I should get like a godly buff for this place being so cool. What's this? There's a random like door in the wall. That's probably for confession or something. Sure, I'll pay indulgence. That was weird. What just happened to me?
I guess I'll tell you in about 10 seconds.
I don't know. Nothing happened at all. Okay, so it turns out giving money to the church does nothing.
Whoa, just like reality.
Dude, it's so realistic. Isn't that incredible? Oh, I figured I'd try once, you know?
Might as well. Unless it's like one of those things where after you do it 10 times, then like it unlocks this and that, something or other.
Oh gosh, that'd be the worst.
Which would suck because then you just have to gamble the
Master
money,
Bailiff.
basically.
Ah, Master Baker. What is it?
Folk are saying the baker, Sylvester, is giving short weight.
Nonsense. I weigh every loaf again right in front of the customer if they ask for it.
That seems sensible. What's the problem then, Marius?
Well, the price was originally set for bigger loaves.
Well, true, they're smaller now, but they weigh just as much.
I can't deny it. I checked the weight myself.
Well, what are you putting in the bread? Lead?
Just flour from the wheat you ordered. Though I'm damned if I know why I'm baking white bread for folk that are used to eating even acorns.
How do you weigh the bread?
On the scales I've brought here, how else?
And why do you think they're accusing you?
There's always folk like that. Nothing but gall, it is.
I've decided. You must bake bigger loaves, but they don't have to be from fine wheat flour. Common black bread will do. Sylvester, you have my permission to sell some of the wheat outside the village and substitute it with rye or spelt.
Yeah, that could be done. Thank you, sir. Very wise.
Nice.
So, how am I...
Let's see. How do you think you're doing? We've already finished everything successfully. Excellent work, Henry.
I'm glad you're pleased.
All right. Apparently I'm done here. My work is done. I need to go hunting, don't I? Okay, yeah. Oh. Oh, darn teleporting horse. He frightens me sometimes when he just appears out of nowhere. Especially when he does it, like, literally in front of my eyes. I'm like, oh god!
Oh, like he literally just appears out of nowhere?
Oh, yeah. He just did it. Yeah, if you watch the video, I don't know what the delay is exactly, but you'll see it. It's like, ooh. Oh, wow. Hi there. There's a weird basement over here that I've been trying to pick the lock in for a long time, and I just have not been able to do it.
Oh, I just saw your horse appear. Nice.
Dude, and he does. And, like, the best part is his little cape is flapping when he does it every time.
Yeah, and there's, like, impact on the ground. I guess it kind of, like, drops him.
Yeah, it's peculiar. There's the house. Alright, let's see if I can pick this lock. Dadgummit.
Yeah.
Oh, darn bushes. That's weird.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I don't feel like I get attacked on bridges enough. I feel like that should be a thing that happens more often.
Yeah, that is true.
It's, although, literally every time you see a tree down across the road, boom, you're gonna get attacked every time. So what I do is I just, like, sprint through it, and then turn around and start shooting them.
I was gonna say, can't you just jump over the tree?
Yeah, I do, because I'm usually on my horse, right?
Yeah.
Well, actually, I should go over there. Okay, horse is being glitchy.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh. Why are you outside of your town?
Yow!
Oh, you'll be fine.
Sir Divish, I finished the assignment you gave me. Pribyslavitz is up and running once more, and making money. And the church is as good as new.
Indeed? That's excellent news. I can't wait to see it for myself.
Of course. We can go right away.
Good luck.
Woo, I got a new Steam achievement.
Welcome to Pribyslavitz.
Well now, I've heard some reports, but to see it with my own two eyes.
What achievement is that?
Me and Marius did our best.
For completing
As
this
you saw
quest.
on the way here,
Oh, for completing it.
the village is prospering. Trade is booming. And the villagers are doing well.
I saw the new buildings as we were riding in. You've both done a magnificent job. I owe you my gratitude and commendation.
Thank you, sir.
How did you manage it so quickly?
We had to clear the woods and the ruins of the former buildings.
I arranged supplies of building materials and victuals from traders nearby.
Thanks to which we were able to build what you see here today.
And the church here has become the dominant feature of the whole village.
I'm especially proud of our church.
Indeed, you have plenty to be proud of. Thank you both. I can say wholeheartedly that you have not disappointed me. On the contrary, you have exceeded my expectations.
It's been an honor.
I quite concur.
Master Marius, I'd like you to stay on in the village. As soon as things have settled in the province, we can begin with the expansion as planned.
As you wish, my lord.
As for you, Henry, as I promised, you shall continue to have the income from the village, as well as the bailiff's office.
Thank you, my lord.
I thank you, Henry. Few could manage what the two of you have achieved here.
Woo! Oh, that was a long quest. Boy, howdy.
How long were you doing it?
Quite a while. I mean, in real life?
Yeah. Like, how many hours of gameplay did it take?
Probably a good, like, 20 or 30.
Wow, holy shit. Is that like a main quest line?
No, it's a DLC.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, then that time definitely makes sense.
Yeah.
But still, that's... Wow.
Yep. I mean, this place is totally different. Like, this is a town we besieged. And, because it was basically overrun with bandits. And it was overgrown and destroyed. And so we came in here and we killed all the bandits. And, like I said, I had a final boss fight at the top of the church. Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
So. I have some, like, buddies. I have buddies, and I can't find them, right? So they used to live down here in Ledechko, but they have disappeared. So I need to find them. And I will, at some point. You know where I need to go? I need to go down here. I need to go hunting for the church. Or actually, yeah, well, sort of for the church. I have to help the sick people that I was working on earlier. Yeah. Ooh. I'm a big fan of just, like, running through the woods. If you haven't been able to tell. It's a really quick way to get around. It's actually faster than fast traveling.
It's actually faster than fast traveling?
Yeah.
That's just a failure on the devs' parts then. Fast traveling should always be the shortcut option. That's dumb if actually going manually is faster.
No, so the thing is, I think they should push you to try to experience the world. And even if you're, like, blazing through the forest, you're still enjoying this beautiful world that they made.
Well, sure, but you should still have the choice as a player to have the actual fast travel option.
And you do, but you just have to, like, go through it, you know?
Well,
So,
right,
like,
and that just doesn't feel like actual fast travel at that point.
So,
it just
like,
feels like we're gonna travel you at the same speed, and you just get to watch a loading screen while you multitask on something else, instead of it being like you're gonna teleport here.
Alright, going slow, going fast again. Ooh, a pilgrim. That's interesting. You do get more events from fast traveling, which is interesting. Where's the pilgrim? What are you guys talking about? I don't see Jack. Is it this guy up here? What's the chance that he attacks me? Probably pretty high.
There's nothing to it.
Okay.
What's it about?
An offer you can't refuse. The
Oh,
finest good.
All right.
As you wish.
Fur dye. Demonic dice. I'm not sure how to evaluate that. Would I want a demonic die? You know what, why not? I'll take your weird demonic die.
Die with an I or a Y?
Actual, like a dice.
Okay, with an I.
And I thought he disappeared. I was going to say, holy shit! No, he did. That was just a bug. Okay. Ooh. If a NPC walks into you, it disappears for a second.
Oh, interesting.
And so he disappeared. So I thought, like, oh my god, did I just make a deal with the devil? This is incredible. There we go.
Actually, so there's a sub I follow called 2-Sentence Horror. Basically, just the setup sentence and then the, oh no, the scary twist. And a really good one I read the other day was, it was something like, the first sentence was like, I watched in horror as I saw my body being able to live my best life. And then the second sentence was, I didn't realize the deal with the devil would be paid up front.
Oh.
So I thought that was a pretty sweet twist.
That's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, that is a pretty good one. Honestly, that's pretty nice.
For real. It's stuck in my head. Yeah, it's just I never thought about that angle. And it's so obvious in hindsight. Of course he would trick you out of it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Exactly. I'd never thought about like the fact that he would just do something like that instead of being lawful evil, you know. I guess technically it is still lawful too.
Yeah, you agreed to it, right? Ow, I'm on the wrong side of the path here. That's a nice... Oh, look at that. That's a beautiful hunting area. Not doing so good hunting right now. Unfortunately, my bow skill is actually super low. This game does not lend itself towards stealth archers. Unlike basically every other RPG for some reason.
I mean, you're wearing like armor.
You don't have to, though.
Oh, you're saying just in general. Okay.
Did I hit one? No. These things just kind of prance around in circles. It's kind of odd. Oh, they saw me. Slash smelled me. I'm not sure which. Oh, got one! Ooh, dude, look at the shot is like... Oh, it's perfect. A hunter would be so proud of me. I literally hit it in the heart.
Like it tells you that you actually hit it in the heart?
No, no, like it's like literally where the heart placement is on an actual animal.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with animal anatomy. Except for dinosaurs, I guess, randomly now.
Oh yeah? Where's the heart on a dinosaur?
Alright, maybe not so much. But at least I have a general... It's something I didn't really think about until recently, and then I saw a picture of it, like how different other animals' brains just look visibly.
Oh yeah. It's kind of wild, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Like I was looking at, you know, like a lizard's or whatever, and it's just like this weird fucking tube.
Yeah, it doesn't need very many accessories.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, lizards for sure don't.
You know, get food, get laid, right?
Yep, which is pretty much all of non-mammals, if I understand correctly. And then mammals randomly have the cerebral cortex.
Yep. Okay, you know what's nice? Thinking about
Logical
getting
thinking.
laid and getting food.
Yeah.
Right?
Unfortunately, for most men, that comes at a detriment in both aspects.
That's fair.
And that's not a sexist joke for once. That's more like chasing women without any regard for your own personal health.
Or safety, yeah.
Or safety, yeah.
Yep. Alright, let's see about to deliver me some meat to this person over here.
For the love of God.
I brought some meat.
Thank you, Henry. Rich food will definitely help.
Tell me more. All right.
Goodbye. Look out.
Yeah.
Hopefully I have...
God save Henry.
I don't know what this is gonna do. He might die. Let's try it.
Thank you. With any luck, I'll soon be feeling better. If you find the time, stop by to see me in a few days. God be with you.
That was ominous. Oh well. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to go see some guy about that. Well, hopefully I didn't just kill him.
God be with you, Hen.
How are the sick and wounded, fam?
I know. And you. God be with you.
Woo! Quest complete. I like completing quests. That good old, what is it? The dopamine response, right?
Yeah.
Telling you did something.
I think dopamine is specifically more anticipation.
Is it?
It's like you get rewarded for looking forward to doing that thing.
Oh, interesting.
That's why, to use like a really bad example, right? Like porn is all about like you just keep scrolling through and you're like, oh, that video looks good. Oh, that looks good. Oh, that looks good. And just dopamine, dopamine, dopamine.
Interesting. Alright, how am I don't know where I'm supposed to be going for this quest. Just down. Nope, I'm just randomly in a basement. Okay. Found a bathtub. That's fascinating.
As opposed to just like a bucket of water.
Yeah, well, so even the bathtubs are buckets of water, right?
I wasn't sure if you'd found something that wasn't just a trough. Uh-oh.
What am I supposed to do for this quest? What's that?
There's even more of the bad stone up here. I hope the rest of it won't be falling on people's heads too.
Oh, that was something I was supposed to do before. Oops.
Good day to you.
Are you guarding...
That's right. Otherwise people would...
I'm not sure, but I think workers at the monastery were looking at one little bone, and it looked like they were touching it for luck.
Again? That thieving rabble? I'll show them. God be with you.
Oh. Cool. Where do I go now? Go down here, I guess. Actually, not sure where I'm supposed to go. Am I supposed to go in here? I don't think so. Let's see.
Just as I thought. There aren't any remains here. Looks ordinary. A bit too ordinary.
Oh. Oh, I slipped. That was actually wasn't that bad. Hopefully I don't have to dig up anything weird.
Yeah.
Trying to like find remains for this guy to touch. Am I supposed to get better remains? Yeah, okay, that's actually not a bad objective. Holy shit, that's haunting. The priests are singing right now. It is something else.
Like just the usual like chanting kind of like chorus choir stuff.
Yeah, dude. I'll send you a clip. It's actually really ethereal and haunting. Like, yeah, that was something else.
Oh, Gregorian chanting. That's probably the phrase I was looking for. It's like the, you know, like that Dominus kind of stuff, like that kind of chanting music. Yeah, that stuff's, yeah, it's randomly like really fucking cool.
It'd actually be sick to have an entire game where like you just randomly hear that all the time. This is what I get for getting the like Game of the Year version of this game. You know what I mean by that, right? Yeah.
Where it like comes with all the DLC and all that.
There are so many DLC quests right now because I've completed a lot of side missions.
Nice.
It's just so tempting to just go and do all the time. But I try to like limit myself, otherwise I'm just like that's all I'd be doing all the time in this game is DLC missions.
Right, but I mean, even if you knock them all out, then you would still have all the like stuff that you're filling your time with now to do.
Yeah.
Like time-wise, everything would pretty much work out the same, right? Like other than you getting like extra experience probably or rewards or something during the DLC quest.
Yeah, absolutely. You get some really cool armor and stuff. And one of the things, I'm trying to complete the tournament because I want to see if I can finish the main quest wearing the like tournament armor. That sounds really fun.
Yeah, nice.
So let's see, where's the?
Yeah.
I have to go beat someone up. Someone just stole something. Oh. I'm gonna go beat up a thief real quick.
Stop him, someone! Stop him, someone!
Oh my gosh, this guy's fast.
Catch him!
I'm working on it, buddy. He is kind of quick.
You won't get away with this! Thief! Thief! Catch him!
You're done for, fucker!
Do you normally stay up this late?
Me?
Yeah.
Sometimes. Kind of depends, you know. I don't know, I'm having a lot of fun just kind of hanging out.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I just didn't want you to... I wasn't sure if you like lost track of the time or something. It's definitely pretty late.
You got me!
You're still getting up at like 6 or something for Fred, right?
No,
Like, that's
no.
when Oh, is he waking up later?
Yeah, if I don't set an alarm, he like wakes up at like 7 or 8.
Ah, nice, nice. You guys taking advantage of that, I hope.
No excuses.
Yeah,
Hand
absolutely.
it over.
I don't wake up
Here.
until Aaron wakes me up, pretty much.
You got the thrashing you
Very
deserved.
nice. The way it should be.
I hope you've learned your lesson.
Yes, sir. You really let him go? And did you get the loot?
I did.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I don't know why I chase the thieves. The guy, I don't like the rewards suck, but it's kind of fun to chase someone down and hit them in the head. You know? I don't know.
No, it definitely is. At risk of also sounding like a psychopath.
That's not psychopathic.
It's definitely taking out... It's getting to exercise psychopathic tendencies in a completely sterile and safe way.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like, obviously, you don't want to go and kill a real person, but the thrill of the hunt, so to speak, is still there. But you are still killing a person.
Get a move. Good luck then.
She just told me I was really smelly.
Oh, well, maybe she should die then.
I was a different person, but...
We
I-
have it all.
I hold to
And
my
stay
words.
out of sight. What will people think if they see me talking?
The
Just
death
got called a
sentence for
vag.
her.
Apparently I need a bath. Where's the bathhouse?
Bro, you need soap is what you need.
Well, they haven't invented that. Or, well, they only have that at the bathhouse anyway.
Well, why don't you alchemize some? Mr. Fancy Science Man.
Apparently I could only make, like, poison and healing stuff and sleep potions. I can't make soap. Hey, look, this is the Middle Ages. Soap was really underrated.
At least it existed, I guess.
Yeah, let's see. Okay, good. I found the baths.
Was it like real soap, or was it just like rubbing perfume on your body in some way?
Oh, it was proper real soap.
Okay.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
Uh-huh.
Proper bath.
But of course.
Fine.
I'm
Look,
sure you'll be...
People are mean to you. And... Oh, wait. Does this town hate me? This town might hate me. I have to look at that, actually. No, they don't hate me. Huh. My reputation here is pretty darn good. They shouldn't be being mean to me, even if I do stink. But they are. You do look nice when you're all cleaned up, though. You're all shiny and whatnot. Especially if I take off my overcoat. I'm like straight up like bling. There you go. That'll help with trading. Took my charisma up to 16.
What was it before?
It's like down to like a 14 or something.
Hmm.
Not a huge bonus, but for 10 groschen, it's not a big deal. You know?
Yeah.
It helps me get a better price on something that's worth it. I definitely am starting to feel the tired, so I probably will head to bed soon, but I wanna see if I can talk this armorer into moving to my village.
God save. Farewell.
God's sake.
Do you make anything?
I do a bit of Damascene decor sometimes.
I'm looking for someone who could do me some copper sheets.
Well, that's pretty rough and ready work. I wouldn't waste my time with it. But go and ask Zach from the craftsman's yard by the monastery.
Master Blacksmith, I've got a...
Not now. First I've got to deal with that bastard Zach. Come to me afterwards.
What can you tell me about the black...
Depends which ones you mean.
In the town, there's Mikesh. He's a decent man and an honest craftsman. And in the yard by the monastery, there's Zach.
What about the monastery?
Well, him and me don't exactly see eye to eye. He wanted to buy my business, but I turned him down. Ever since then, he hasn't had...
Tell me something about Mickey.
Like I said, he's an honest craftsman, which isn't something you can say about every blacksmith in town.
That'll be all.
God be with you.
Okay, that was interesting.
Greeting.
There's a side character with you in this game, and he always makes like really quippy, like meta comments. He's just like, "Wow, everyone's here to beat the final boss. If this were some sort of video game, I'd say we're close to the end."
God's blessings.
Thanks.
That's funny. Oh, this guy's got books. Books, books, books. You need to read books to make your reading level better. It's basically the only reason you bother with them. Let's see, what can I sell to you?
I'd like to Are we agreed?
Well now. Aye.
Cool. I got me a book on reading books.
Show yourself! What's going on out there?
It's a loud church bell, man. This game does a lot of this thing where you have to like go to this area and search for this thing. You just have to kind of like go wander around in that area and try to find it.
Yeah.
You know, or hey, go talk to people around here until you figure out who it is that you need to talk to. And some of those quests are really difficult.
It turns out when a game doesn't hold your hand, you actually have to exert effort. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Dude, a couple of times it's been hard enough I had to like look up on the wiki like, hey, who am I supposed to talk to? Like, oh, there's this one guy at the back of the at the back of this like one alley who won't talk to you except between these two times. Like, yeah.
Picky is he?
Yeah,
those are painful, especially when it's not like in the quest descriptions.
Right, and I mean
Totally.
it's kind of realistic, right? Like if that guy's only gonna hang out there at those times, then he's only gonna hang out there those times.
Yeah. Alright, I have to make sure I reread this. Get better loot.
But honestly, that's one of the reasons why I've also really been liking the From Software games in general, is because they don't hold your hand. You know, it's not just the artificial difficulty, it's just actually a, you know, it's a video game like they used to be.
Yeah. That's one of the things that is appealing about those games to me. Is that
You know, like, at no point do they ever tell you, oh, by the way, there's going to be illusory walls. But there are.
Illusory walls.
Like, you know, if you, like, hit the wall, it'll fade away and reveal that it was an illusion. There's, like, an actual tunnel to go to whatever.
Oh yeah, well, of course, right?
But, you know, there's no point where they ever tell you that. And, like, as someone who hasn't really played video games, you know, in a while, I never would have thought to try that. You know, I'm having trouble with looking for secrets because I'm so out of practice on how to, like, properly explore.
That's funny. Huh. Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Alright, looks like I gotta dig up a grave. This is gonna go over well.
They make you, like... Do they make you do, like, a real-time event for, like, shoveling?
No. You just go and dig. But if you get caught doing it, you're gonna get arrested.
Why?
'Cause it's illegal to defile a body. Wait, is this?
Oh, you're digging up the graves. Okay,
This
I'm
grave
sorry.
is straight up empty. That was useless. I gotta dig up a different grave. I can't fill them back in either. They just stay empty. So there's just a hole in the ground over there now. So which one were we gonna go dig up? The one literally in front of the church. Why was there one of the graves empty? This is like a straight up conspiracy, man. Alright, let's do this.
Someone beat you to the punch.
Guess what? I found a dead body. Man. Wait, what? There's nothing in this grave. Seriously. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. I got a bone. Ooh, and he's got some money. Yeah, I'll take that too. Ignore me. I'm just covered in dirt for no reason. Dang it, I just did go and... I have to go back to the bathhouse again. Nah, screw that. I'm not that dirty. Alright, well, I think I actually probably will call it here. It's getting late. It is
sounds good, dude.
Way too late, actually, so...
It's okay, you don't have to get up till like 10.
Well, we'll see. Alright, I'm gonna stop the stream.